Hello. Uh, Katori, thanks for 5 months. Wes, 3 months. Thank you. Wait, sorry. Hi. Hello. Hi. Charity stream today. Oh, Viton and Koi. Thank you. How's everyone today? Our cosplay again. So yeah, a lot happened, huh? Twitch leaks, Zodiac killer. How did they know for sure that that guy's him? Like DNA or I don't know. Fritz, thanks for 13 months. Oh, I have this on the wrong thing.
Less than 3.
Thank you. So yeah, where is it? They caught Ted Cruz. Yes. Yeah, a lot happened. Where is it? Here. Rich Games, thanks for the Prime sub and welcome. Here, see. Cold case team says Zodiac killer ID'd, linking him to another murder. Wait, Cyan's tweets in this.
I love you.
Arios, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. Am I gonna play League? I can. I don't have any plans for today again. As well, thanks for subbing and welcome. Oh, and I have some I think probably either tomorrow or like the stream after I'm gonna upgrade my camera. Fish, thanks for 4 months. Finally, I'll have a fancy HD camera. But everyone's gonna see my pores. Gonna look into my pores. Roomba, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back.
Been a while.
How am I always off center?
Pogu.
Here. And yeah, Twitch leaks. Dee Winnie, thanks for subbing and welcome. I'm kind of surprised that a lot of people were shocked by how much some of the bigger streamers make. 646k tweets. Yeah, change your even if like you're not a streamer, change your password. Who just ring my doorbell? Whatever. It's so crazy though. Diz, thanks for the Prime 7 welcome. Does anyone know like what happened? I saw someone said that like it was like an employee that was mad, but that was probably just a rumor or something. I don't know. Hold on, someone's knocking at my door. Teeny, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you.
Yo.
I'm back. How'd it go? It was fine. So, what games are we playing today? Could play Genshin or something. Makora, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Answering door and cosplay? What else am I supposed to do? Yeah, I could play Genshin. Ugh. We could react first. I don't know. Oh, Brawlex, thanks for the 50 bucks too. Yeah, I don't know how, I've used this a couple times for charity stuff, but I still don't know how it works. React to Genshin? Who's in your Genshin team? I use Yanfei, Raiden, Barbara, and then my fourth is just whoever, whatever I need. What about you drinking? It's just water. Genshin drops? I don't have any, sorry. Yeah, water. I did not! It's just blatantly not true that I played Genshin the whole time in LA. I played Genshin like maybe 20 minutes. Play Hungry Hippos with your rabbits. Okay. React first or Genshin first? Gnarly Charlie, thanks for the Prime sub and welcome. Thank you, thank you. Roblox Squid Game? Oh god. We can do React first. Twitch viewers after realizing how little top streamers actually make. Canasana, thanks for the Prime sub and welcome.
Okay, guys.
I only have 100 bucks for the rest of the month, but you need this more than me, Bogo.
This is not funny. This is just not funny.
Donating so Milena does not leave you before Christmas.
This is just brutal. Honestly, this is.
It's non-stop.
Mr. Poor boy. Seems like you need this more than me. I work at McDonald's. Hi Nick, do you need directions to the local Goodwill?
Oh my.
Oh my god. Fun. For mine, I didn't even know if I was gonna be on there because I like didn't stream like almost at all last month. But no, people are gonna think I'm broke. I'm fine. I'm not starving. Twitch is not my main source of income. But I'm also broke, so please sub to me. Tiger, thanks for 300 bits.
Is it legal to have on your like dash light while you're driving? I think
That's
that
insane.
one's fine. I might be making that up, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. We would get pulled over. They'd think I was drunk or something.
America's wild.
Which I'm not, Chad.
You can't drive with lights on, but you can let women drive.
On 3S or
It might have
anything.
just been like a checkmate thing, because like if he goes low, then he commits to.
I thought that guy's mask was
like
Who's on the other stream?
aluminum foil.
What the fuck is going on here?
My
When's the
main
last time
source
you
of
touched a girl's
income?
hand that you were not
Ads
related
and
to?
sponsors. Because of my social
Yesterday.
media.
Wait,
I'm
no, 2
bigger
days
on
ago.
other social media, so. Being a
She
mobile
took my
game
change.
actor. No, that's not my main source,
I don't
but
see it. I don't.
I
I
made
don't
a
see-
decent
Oh,
enough
here we
of
go.
that.
R// sounding. Here we go. Alright, I'm in it. I think.
Yo,
Am I in it? Is it
Just
down?
do it,
I don't
thanks for
think
4
this dude- I don't
months.
think.
But admit that
Okay,
your
you have to
main
be
thing is
over 18.
Twitch. I mean, Twitch is my favorite thing to do, honestly. Pretty
Any
close
bar
with
fans?
cosplaying.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
What happened?
Oh my god. Okay. No. Oh.
Anonymous, thanks for 20 bucks for the
Did
red
you-
cross.
Did you see that? Yes. Ew. Yeah. Did you see? He was painting with his
Admit you're
penis.
poor. I'm literally starving. I eat my cosplays for dinner every day. That's why I wear them once and you never see them again. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Sorry, I fell asleep at the wheel and started turning here. I'm sorry.
The true rhino.
Ow.
Ow.
Thank you, the true rhino, for following the banana man.
Ow.
Did you hurt yourself?
Yep, cut my hand open, broke my Lego.
Oh my god.
I would do that on stream. Pre-recorded? What do you mean?
God, it's kind of weird when you think about.
Are my
how much I
reactions
play
that
fucking
stale?
games.
I'm just
I'm
a
a
very
loser.
monotonous, expressionless person most of the time.
Oh my god! Okay. Oh shit! No! Who put a tree there, man?
Give me that AR9, AR9.8. Come on, AR9 isn't that bad. Like, it's literally just like...
I sold my emotion
Hold on,
for
what the fuck?
cosplays.
I think someone's getting very... Do you hear that? I think someone's getting penetrated. And they're next to me.
Hello.
Okay. Gross. Gross. Who does that?
That's just freaking cool.
Don't. Yeah, it sounded painful though. Yeah, or murdered.
Hot.
Me, don't lie.
People allowed to climb on that? No. Oh, really? Okay.
What is this? Goose Among Us? What is this? Is this a mod or is this just a complete... What? Among Goose? Oh, Among Goose. Oh no. It's called Goose. They didn't call it a mongoose? Wasted opportunity. Oof.
Gee, oh my, oh, what, oh god!
Squid Game!
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, the whole lobby got, oh, I'm getting fucked.
Judges the goddamn
What the hell?
eggs once they look
Ew.
like they've been made with bacon juice. That's true. You ordered food?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's a wash.
What?
Dude, what is wrong with those
On
eggs?
top of that, like, I actually really wonder what the inside of a virgin vagina feels.
Short.
Didn't priest, but they also looked like, well, he probably put the seasoning in. Probably pepper made it look gray. I don't know. Play CSGO? No. What? How?
Wait, this is easy. How do you fuck that up? It's very difficult to fuck that up. Oh.
Fucking 5 layers of
What are they
makeup on her face? No, it's just a leftover residue from eating your dad's asshole.
Damn.
Do you know
Jesus.
what my flippy brother said to them? They said, oh, Belle has no boobs anyway. She can't do that type of thing anyway. That's what my brother said to my parents.
No, wow. Why everyone same thing this one? My mama say, my Oma say to me first, Oma, hi streaming. And she say, you take it up and show you booba.
No, my mom was the same though.
What do I do? How do I pause the game? How do I pause the game?
My mom is the same though. I remember I was telling my mom about some like really creepy like stalker like person I had, and she was like, "Oh, I thought that like all of your viewers were like that." And I was like, "What do you mean? Like you just..." That's what my mom thinks of me, guys. Oh my god!
Okay, sunglass for our booty.
I pick a store, okay, and I order like 5 orders, 6 orders, because people don't say that they're hungry. Food comes in, oh, you're hungry? Here's some food. Oh, you're hungry too? Oh, here's some food. Oh, boom, everybody's happy. One motherfucker. When others order some food. No food. Hey, guys, anybody wants to order food?
Wait,
food
he
for me?
talks so...
No.
Mods, heads on a swivel. Oh god.
What happened?
Yo, baby.
How is he even streaming from in there?
Oh, my bad. No, listen. He's dead. No, he's injured. He's injured over there. You gotta call me. You gotta follow me.
Guys, that's allowed?
I'm so sorry. No! Oh, that's a CPU.
I tell you what, if I make this jump, you can live. Not that one. This one. Oh, shit. It's your lucky day.
You ever been to China?
The CPU.
Good timing, Hassan. Hassan purchased a mansion recently because, frankly, he hates poor people.
I don't know if you know this, but no! I first started getting viewers as a streamer because I was dating Dyrus. I was dating a big streamer.
Why is this
and, A lot
here?
of people said that,
Why is this
I only
here?
get viewers because, you know,
Why
I
is this
had a big
here?
male streamer on my side.
Why is this
and then When
here?
we broke up, I was like, you know what? Now's my chance to prove that that's not the case. But, well, now I have Miz. But at least Miz doesn't pretend to be in love with me.
Lightning, now.
We haven't seen one in a while.
I came up with that in the spot on like 5 seconds, and it caused so many
Oh,
misunderstandings.
wait, let's see what the 4K...
Because I saw Miz react and he's like, I did not like that at all, because she roasted herself, Dyrus, and me. I was only trying to roast myself, but I mean, I guess that's how it goes. It's because chat said I couldn't roast anything about myself. And I was like, I definitely can. There's other things I could roast that don't even involve other people, but that was, low-hanging fruit, I guess. Oh my goodness. I want to see this.
Okay. Oh, what is this audio glitch? I missed that before.
Goodness.
Oh, it's probably the driver thing. I need to remember my computer. Also, I told y'all, motherfuckers, man. I told y'all, it's trillionaire with a fucking T. Get it right. With a T, bumfuck.
All right. Simply Sean, thanks for the bits. I don't know what to watch. The sub suggest video thing is gone because apparently people were fighting in there or something. I'll probably make a new one and just take care of it myself. Sykkuno drama.
I'm gonna read it.
What is the drama?
Wait, did I fuck up my reading? LSF. So I don't know. That's my take from it, from a streamer perspective. Like hell, I'm afraid every day I go live that no one will show up. You know, I'm afraid. I don't know.
Wait,
Or maybe
what?
XQC
Sevi donated 300? Jeez. Jeez. Thank you, Sevi, on behalf of the Red Cross. Jesus. Jeez, Sevi is #1 on the
Live or
list.
something.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying? So it is kind of scary. Maybe that's
Yeah,
what he was
dear, I'm
thinking.
Halcyon Anonymous. Thank you.
Am I wrong, Melania? Your thoughts?
Sorry, I didn't listen. I spelled salsa.
Wait, what? What's the Sykkuno drama? Whatever. I don't care. Good soup. These are all so old. If I watch these, people are gonna be like, I've already seen all these.
Streamer?
No. No. Good soup. I always want to watch the Gordon Ramsay stuff, but there's such a bait. Like, they leave us on cliffhangers, and the food just looks horrible because it's always kitchen nightmares. Hi, Brian! 40 subs! Thank you! Oh my god. I just moved up on the list. Thank you very much. That's so kind.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
how
say
about
no.
now?
Thank you, Hybrid. Oh my god, thank you so much. What do I do? Do any of these look interesting? Or maybe I can just take videos from chat if anyone wants to suggest a video. I mean, sometimes that goes horribly, but that's okay. I think only subs can post videos without getting timed out, though. Spooky video. The Nutty Putty Caves. Sure, let's watch this. The Twitch iceberg? Oh yeah, people are asking me to watch that before. I'll watch it
At
after
around
this.
8 p.m.
I haven't seen it
on the
before.
24th of November.
Oh, never mind. I made it so
2009,
non-subs can post
John
YouTube
Edward
links. I forgot.
Jones, an avid amateur caver, entered the Nutty
Oh,
Putty Caves
DJ,
just
thanks
south
for the 50
of
bucks.
Salt Lake
To
City
the
in
charity.
Utah. He was accompanied by a large group of family and friends. It was, after all, just before Thanksgiving. The trip was intended to be a brief adventure that they could share before the holiday. What it turned into was a living nightmare that would cost John Edward Jones his life.
This video is sad. Oh boy.
The Nutty Putty Caves were first
Thank you,
discovered
Kai.
in 1960
The
and were
Nutty
named for the
Putty
soft
Caves.
brown clay which lined many of the passages. The system
Okay,
consisted of
scripted
dozens of
name.
rooms connected by narrow, low-ceilinged corridors. Although it required a
it's
great
just
deal of wriggling and
donos,
crawling
'cause it's
to
through the
navigate,
Tiltify link.
it was considered a good cave system for beginners and was visited by thousands each year.
Caves scare the shit
Those
out of me.
visitors could enjoy features which
The
included
big slide.
the big
birth
slide,
canal.
a room wherein the floor descended at a 45-degree angle. There was also the maze, a confusing
literally
jumble
one called
of
the birth
tiny
canal.
chambers and tight corridors that were fun to explore, and contained a hollow rock that was said to ring like a bell when struck. As supposedly beginner-friendly as the caves were, they weren't without issue. From 1999 to 2004, a number of people, including 2 Boy Scouts, became stuck in tight or narrow parts of the caves and had to be rescued by professionals.
I need this for the back of chat.
These incidents led to some changes in the way the cave was managed. After being gated for a number of years, the caves were reopened with a registration system in place. Groups would have to book online to ensure that cave management knew who was down there, and
I
the
would
caves
just
wouldn't
never
be
go.
overly
I don't
crowded
know.
at any one point in time. That was the situation when John Edward Jones and his friends and family
I'm not
entered
claustrophobic,
the
it's just
Nutty
so
Putty
risky.
Caves on the 24th
The
of
Nutty
November
Putty Caves.
2009. Amongst the group was John's brother, Josh. Between them, the two siblings had a great deal of caving experience. During their childhood, they had gone on numerous underground adventures across the state of Utah, although they had never before visited the Nutty Putty Caves. For almost an hour, the trip went well. The group crawled, scrambled, and inched their way through the caverns, delighted by each new discovery. At around 9 PM, John found what he thought was the entrance to Birth Canal, a well-known stretch of the caves, so named because of how tight and narrow it was. The passageway which confronted John certainly fitted that description. He squeezed inside and wriggled forward. When the narrow crevice took a downward turn, he hesitated for only a moment. The narrow space looked as though it might open out a little bit further down, and besides, he was sure that he was in Birth Canal, a passage which he knew could be safely navigated if he just kept his nerve. Unfortunately, John wasn't in Birth Canal after all. Instead, he was wriggling headfirst down an uncharted tunnel in a different part of the caves, a tunnel that had never been charted specifically because it was far too small. Unaware of the danger, John crawled onwards, until he couldn't. When he realised he was stuck, he was head down in an almost vertical passage,
Oh my
the diameter
god.
of which was smaller than a front-loading washing machine. He couldn't move an inch.
Dude, I would just start having
John's
a panic
brother
attack,
Josh
like,
was
immediately.
close behind him, and soon realised something was wrong. When he learned that John was stuck, he first attempted to pull him out, but was able only to shift him a few inches. Realising that the situation was beyond them, Josh raced back out of the caves to fetch help,
Oh
while
my
another
God.
friend waited by John's side.
This
Within
is giving
hours,
me
rescue
anxiety.
teams were on site.
And
They
I
were faced
wasn't
with an
like that
intensely difficult
creeped
operation.
out by the video until that part.
It was now midnight, and pitch black outside the caves as well as in. The place where John was stuck was incredibly narrow, meaning that however many resources were available, only one person could get close enough to access him at any one time.
Say ha ha ha.
John
thanks for 2
remained
months.
as calm as was possible under the circumstances. Indeed, when the first rescue worker arrived on scene, he thanked them for coming and told them that he really, really wanted to get out. Making that happen would prove to be next to impossible. Rescue workers attempted to drill out the rock around John, but were able only to widen one small part of the passage by a few inches, even after hours of labour. Abandoning this idea, they rigged up a system of ropes and pulleys. Securing a loop around John's legs, the only part of him that they could reach, they started the slow and painful process of hauling him out. At first, it seemed like this tactic might succeed. They were able to raise him a significant distance out of the vertical crevice in which he was stuck, although doing so caused
My
John
God.
a great deal of pain. While they stopped to rest, a radio was lowered down to John so that he could communicate with his pregnant wife, who waited
my
for him outside the
God.
caves. At this stage, John had been stuck in place for 19 hours, almost an entire day spent upside down in a space so small that breathing was difficult.
Dude, every
Being
time you
upside
guys
down for that length
suggest
of time
spooky
is
videos,
not a
it's just
trivial
some depressing,
inconvenience.
horrible shit.
It causes blood to pool in the head, where it can rupture a blood vessel or put so much pressure on the eyes that it causes blindness. The organs lie heavily on top of the lungs, resulting in breathing difficulties and often unconsciousness.
Dude, this is just sad. This is not... I did ask for video suggestions, but they were like a spooky video. This is not spooky vibes, this is just sad. Well, for anyone who wants to finish watching it, this is it. I can watch the Twitch iceberg thing. Dude, I would normally do just finish videos like that, but like, It's just making me so sad, and like my chest really hurts like thinking about being that guy. It's just so sad. It's not vibing. But yeah, if you want to watch the rest of the video, it's there. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Surma.
The Twitch
and today,
iceberg.
I'm going to present to you the Twitch iceberg. I
Herb,
couldn't have done
thanks
this
for
without the
10
help of
months.
Ngaku, Nim, and Coaster. Thank you for the help, boys. We have 7 levels to go over, so if some topics aren't heavily covered, again, I apologize. I'll link sources for events and people who I feel like I can't do justice to. Anyways, let's get started.
Level 1.
Let's check out the Smiler level.
Kim Jong,
I
thanks for the
originally
Prime
didn't
sub.
have this tier until I realized the
Finish
major
it!
gap between
You
these
can
and
watch
the Norman
it. You
level
can
in
watch
terms
it
of
yourself.
coverage. For example, PogChamp getting removed was the biggest news Twitch has ever gotten. Getting articles written about it on CNN and USA Today, this is for the most part the only global event that Twitch has had.
crazy.
But for the unaware, PogChamp was removed because the face of the emote Gutex made questionable remarks about the US Capitol rioting, in turn causing Twitch to fully remove the emote, and quite recently replacing with Komodo Hype after cycling different faces for around a month or so. Dream SMP. Dream SMP and the resurgence of Minecraft is extremely high on this iceberg for a good reason. During the process of creating this, I had my little brother and other people help gauge the tiers, and every time, every single person knew about Dream and his involvement with making Minecraft extremely popular again. If you're thinking these topics are extremely common knowledge, that's the point. Some of these beginning events really aren't anything too special. Pokemon Go and the start of IRL streaming is what I would say would be the first Norman invasion, in quotes. Before Minecraft and
At
before
the bottom
Fortnite,
of the
we had
Twitch
Pokemon Go.
iceberg.
That summer of 2016 was insane. Streamers
I
getting into
forgot
all
about
sorts
this.
of trouble.
This was so
In some
fun.
instances, streamers got jumped and robbed. Summit was swatted while playing. It was a crazy time for Twitch, with all these streamers revealing their locations for those degenerates to find them and get them swatted. IRL
Degenerates.
streaming started around this time too, with Pokemon Go and IRL streaming really just going hand in hand, as it was the push it needed for the section to finally become popular. Streamers like Jake and Bake, who showed off what Japan's street life was like, thrived during IRL. IRL would see an extreme decline after another incident lower down on this iceberg.
Another
Of course, the
incident.
Just Chatting section is on here for how big a meme this place has been for years and years. All the streamers poking fun at the ratio between boy and girl streamers and that kind of stuff. Shameless, man. Shameless. Alinity and Pokimane I'll group together as they're up here solely because of their controversies being covered by those leafy clone channels. With
Oh my
Alinity
God.
and the whole cat situation and saying gamer words on stream, you'll find countless videos covering Alinity. And then, of course, the whole Pokemon and Leafy saga that happened in 2020.
Maybe
Him
I'm
saying that
biased,
she had
but
a
like
boyfriend.
every Poke
and I'll
drama
never forget
ever,
that
it's
this
just
commentary
like
channel made a video about
it's
Pokies.
not a
and
like
they
it's
seriously
not a
thought
big deal. Like
Destiny
people
leaked
care
Pokemon
so
and
much.
Toast being together.
Like she's never done anything like that bad. But maybe I'm biased.
Now I'm not gonna lie here, folks. When you look at that
Oh,
clip,
shit.
it almost
Dish,
looks
100
intentional.
for
I mean,
the
the way
charity,
he
thank you.
smiles, like his body language, kind of during that whole thing. I
Jesus,
think
thank
maybe
you.
he did this on purpose.
Commentary channels injecting themselves into Twitch drama without having any concept of who any of these streamers are, besides the top 1% of streamers,
true.
will always be hilarious to me. Ninja's popularity
Oh, no,
or his
she
rise to
unfollowed a
literal
person
superstar
poking drama
status,
in a nutshell.
he rode the
Yeah.
Fortnite wave so smartly, and in turn, caused everyone and their mother to know who he was.
That's like
inspiring
90%
every
of all
90
of it.
cranking 12-year-old
That's how
that they
it
could be
seems, at
making
least.
millions by just no cam streaming on their PlayStation 4.
Toxic, thanks
he
for
really
5
forged
months.
a different mindset in the younger Twitch viewers, with those kids streaming solely for donations and subs.
Level 2.
Onto the
Level
Whatface
2.
or Norman level. Here, you'll see your average Twitch viewer. They just started watching in 2019 to 2020. Thinking about it now, it's just really crazy to think how much Twitch as a platform has grown. If I were to make this list in 2017, half of the stuff on level 3 and 4 will be knocked up to 2 and 1. But the influx of users has made this list very, very different. Dr. Disrespect's ban. Of course, first on a level, we have Dr. Disrespect getting banned. Still, to this day, there hasn't been a definitive reason as to why he just
They have
sort of
Albert
was
in
just
there?
erased off of Twitch in a matter of hours. His eerie last stream is very unsettling to watch,
Yeah,
with
I've
it
changed my
abruptly ending
stuff.
and then his account being
Thanks
banned the
for
following day.
the check, though.
He seems to be doing fine though on YouTube. Maybe one day we'll find out what the doc did for such an extreme ban. Ninja and Shroud moving to Mixer. Ninja and Shroud moving to Mixer was very out of the blue, especially Shroud's. But this was the first time streamers were bought over to stream on separate platforms. Sure, streamers have contracts for
That was a
platforms
big
that they were
deal.
already streaming on, but this was almost like sports, when teams were drafting players and just throwing millions at these streamers to stream on their site. Luckily for Ninja and Shroud though, Mixer would fully shut down and they would get to move back to Twitch, keeping their millions.
That was so
Ninja versus Twitch.
That was so fast.
Ninja versus Twitch was a little incident that happened during all
I'm
of that.
not going
when
to
Ninja left Twitch,
Facebook.
they unverified his account and started recommending different Twitch streamers to watch on his page. And somehow, some way,
I forgot about this.
Stream was the first stream that was recommended. And when Ninja found out, he
man.
wasn't quite happy, leading to this Twitter video.
There was a account that was #1 being recommended on my channel, and I have no say in any of this stuff. So this is this is the line, this is the straw. We're trying to get the whole channel taken down to begin with.
The purple screen of death. The most recent event on this tier is the purple screen of death, Twitch's new way to deter people from using any sort of ad blockers, but in turn caused internal issues with tournament websites and whatnot. And even if you disable your ad blocker completely, it will still pop up. The only workaround is to fully uninstall your ad blockers and install Twitch Adblock as an extension. Adblock said on Twitter that they're working on a fix, so hopefully this whole mess can be over with sooner than later. Twitch DMCA mess. DMCA jokes on Twitch have been a thing for a little bit now,
What's the
but they really only
deer?
picked up in 2020 when DMCA takedowns became actually serious. Rumors of streamers being banned live for playing music on stream that wasn't copyright free, streamers having to create DMCA free playlists. This ding dong
I don't know
US
what
senator
that
actually
is.
wanted to make
Maybe I
it
do. I
a
don't
felony
know.
for playing copyrighted music
Oh,
on
the
stream.
deer girl? Oh.
And a buddy of mine, Masayoshi, was given a strike for playing clown music, and
Yeet,
Twitch
60
flagged the song
months.
as a Lil Uzi song. Twitch themselves were even caught having to mute a song and play no copyright music over the background so they wouldn't get banned. And this all
Not a
happened
girl
live.
deer. Oh. What is this? I never saw
FFZ
this.
and BTTV. Franker's Face Z and Better TTV are here because as a Twitch viewer, at this point, I feel like you should somewhat be knowledgeable of the extensions, even if you only have the 6 slots that Better TTV gives you. Emote culture has become much more popular than it was a few years ago. I've met chatters who
Emote's so
use emotes like
good.
they've been chatting for years and years, but they only recently found out about Twitch in 2018 or even later. Fedmeister. The first weird controversy on this iceberg, Fedmeister, with him being kicked from offline TV for just being so creepy and weird off stream and at night with the girl streamers in the house who live there, telling people him and Pokey were dating and whatnot, just some extremely odd things. Then he accidentally leaked texts and logs between him and Pokey with defense and counterpoints that Destiny actually read
this
all
whole
on
thing
stream.
was so
But since then, we haven't heard much from Fed. LSF, live stream fails, the infamous subreddit that circle jerks the same group of streamers. The idea of the subreddit itself is awesome, just sharing popular streamer clips and just random fails or whatnot. But this subreddit can get extremely toxic and flat out ridiculous
What?
at times.
No.
From relentlessly digging into streamers
What?
like Alinity
When
day in
has
and day
that
out.
ever
And it literally took a
happened?
streamer to pass away for people to take a step back and reevaluate the purpose of this subreddit. When LSF is normal, it's quite an enjoyable subreddit to browse. It's just unfortunate all it takes is one drama clip to light the fire under all these users, turning this subreddit into an absolute shit show.
Level 3.
Here at level 3, we're looking at the average Twitch watcher. They probably came in late 2017-ish and just casually browse LSF and Twitch. They've heard names and such from level 4, but really haven't looked into it. Dr. Disrespect's apology and TwitchCon incident. It's quite interesting that I was able to place this all the way down at level 3. But again, Twitch is so different from what it was a few years back. If you don't know what
Yeah,
happened,
that's
Dr. Disrespect
true.
got in
I
a
don't think
little
most new people would know
entanglement
about
and had to
this.
apologize live to his whole audience in 2017. He then rebranded and changed from the Slick Daddy Club to the Champions Club, following his return stream in early 2018. Since then, the doc has been a consistent Twitch meme, with the Forsen community creating Forsen CD being the go-to emote for whenever someone is alluding to or are blatantly cheating at something. Doc has played into the joke a few times, asking Shroud what it means.
Mine's just D. Shroud D. But what do the other ones stand for?
And poking fun at chatters.
I did the emote.
All in
How
all,
does he
it's
laugh
just
like
harmless
that?
fun. Hopefully Doc doesn't take it too personal. Minor note, Doc would also be temporarily banned in 2019 due to filming inside a public restroom at E3. This would also instantly be clipped and emotes were created as well. Albert. Staying on topic
I
of
never saw that one.
entanglements. Next,
Oh,
we
boy.
have Albert, who in 2019 was exposed to be having inappropriate relations with a fellow streamer while he was already dating Lily Pichu. How did they find out, you ask?
That was so
The streamer who he was
painful.
talking to, Avocado Peeled, leaked their DMs on stream. No, not through texts, not even through Twitter DMs, but they were communicating
Google Docs.
through Google Docs. This unfortunate series of events all unfolded while Offline TV was doing their big Japan IRL trip, where they all went to explore Japan and share it with the viewers. This news would break mid-trip, and Albert would eventually leave back to the States and go on an indefinite break
God.
from Twitch.
Really?
Toast
Yes,
with the 500
really.
IQ maneuver spotted it from the beginning.
Albert brings over.
And sometimes he brings people that like shouldn't really be here.
Albert has since returned to streaming in October of 2020, but that whole mess was so crazy to watch unfold live. The Deer. The Deer is another recent event. When Twitch announced their safety council, one member on the board seemed to take it a little too far. Ferociously Steph. She sort of had a little power trip in the streams following the announcement of her involvement with the Twitch Safety Council.
And I'm not going anywhere. I have power. They can't take it away from me.
There's also a section of her stream where she explained that she identified as a deerkin, spawning a slew of new memes on top of the already recent ones of her power trip. The situation really fizzled into nothingness. She's still on the Safety Council and not much has been talked about since then. I'm quite sure a lot of people forgot about this event completely. Twitch Plays Pokemon. Twitch Plays Pokemon is a story of good, a story of evil, victory and defeat. A whole entire story and universe was created from this Twitch stream. You could probably make a whole iceberg just on Twitch Plays Pokemon alone. The complete history of Twitch Plays Pokemon by Schwam Games really dives deep and accounts for each day. But in 2014, the account went live and allowed users to play Pokemon Red through chat just by typing up, down, A, and B to move the character all around. It got extremely hectic and highlighted how hive-minded and chaotic Twitch chatters actually are. One moment that caught my attention was when it took them a whole 13 hours to cross a portion of the map because there was a ledge running along the whole bottom part of the path. And chatters would just make the character jump over, causing everyone to have to restart. Then the person behind the account introduced Anarchy and Democracy mode. Anarchy mode was just how the stream normally ran, with all the inputs in chat being accounted for. And Democracy mode, having chat place a vote on set inputs, and the war between Anarchy and Democracy players began, getting the characters stuck in the spinning maze area for hours on end. And then when they finally completed it, chat voted for Anarchy mode and threw themselves back into the maze. You really had to be there to experience it in its prime. It was really a once-in-a-lifetime event for Twitch, and I'm sure everyone who was a part of it will remember it for a very long time. Twitch Music. Twitch Music is a staple for anyone who really wants to get the true Twitch.television experience. From old Hearthstone streamer Cancer Music like Alex the Seal or Radio Kappa by Nim, there are so many different communities who all create music for their streamers for chat to enjoy, like Coaster, Sortyway, and Howie, who create hilarious Twitch songs for viewers to enjoy, or Ngaku and Constera, who make beautiful music videos and visuals. Twitch Music has evolved so much since its conception, and the fact that it's still alive and kicking today is a great sight to see. The only genre of Twitch-related music that has seen an unfortunate decline is gacha-related songs. Maybe one day we'll see a resurgence. Billy Harrington and Van Sama. Billy Harrington and Van Sama are the faces of gachi and gachi songs, with Van actually streaming on Twitch and being extremely accepting to his status as a Twitch meme. Billy Harrington was also very accepting of the Twitch community, but unfortunately, he would pass away in 2018 due to a fatal car accident. Tryhard7 Entertainment has a great informative video documenting Billy's rise to stardom in the adult film industry and then on Twitch. Billy's face is behind some of the most used Twitch emotes on the platform, and it's a big part of Twitch history as a whole. Alt accounts. I'll keep this one brief so I don't leak anything, because I ain't no snitch. But just know that your favorite streamer most likely has an alt account that they stream on. They're always more laid back, and the streams are super chill compared from their main ones. 4Connor. On February 21st, 2021, logs leaked from streamer 4Connor, who's affiliated with Mizkif and that whole crew, as he stayed at Mizkif's streamer house. The logs were extremely racist and homophobic.
Wait, what is this?
Prompting Mizkif to remove Connor from the house that same day the logs were leaked. In a last-ditch effort, Connor went live to apologize and tell his viewers that's not the person he is, but the log said otherwise, with some only being from late 2020. Not much has come from this, with Connor yet to make a return.
Yeah, I don't even
quite a while before
know
we
who
hear
that
something.
guy is.
But this is just a case of someone being a weirdo,
What year
and
was
people
that?
let it slide for way too long, until there was definitely some beef, and someone anonymously unloaded all these logs to expose him. Viewbotting. Viewbotting is a term that you don't really hear that often anymore. It was extremely popular back in the early days
I literally
of Twitch,
have
so streamers
never
get
heard
that
of this
extra
person.
boost of discovery.
February?
My
Well, I
favorite
met Miz in
incident
like
of viewbotting,
March or
and I'm
April.
sure a lot of people forgot about
And
this.
I never watched
But
the stream
Ricegum
before
was
that.
actually caught viewbotting back in 2014. And it's just a
Wait,
funny
what?
clip of him realizing he leaked the dashboard. Then he commented on the video that exposed him a year later with this corny little response. Another very
I
popular
didn't know
case
that.
was the one of Masan. Detective Rekful was on the case and exposed Masan live for view botting by comparing their revenue share for the month of October. And with Masan having around triple of Rekful's viewers, his revenue should be exponentially higher. Well, when it came to it, Rekful and Masan ended up having around the exact same revenue for the month of October, coming around to about 2.5 to 2.6k for that month, while Rekful was around a 5k channel and Masan was peaking and averaging around 15k plus on some streams. This practice has died out besides legal view bots, which Devin Nash, our CEO Andy, explained as these bigger streamers have access to these popular websites like wikis to the games that they stream or whatnot, and their stream is embedded into a 1 pixel area at 1% volume.
1 pixel?
And they get people who have no clue they are watching their stream because they're just browsing a website for other reasons.
This.
And these big streamers swap in and out like shifts for their little legal
I had
view
my
bot.
stream embedded
Soda
on
started the
Mobifier,
Among
but
Us
it's like
formula.
the streams
Believe it
there
or
and
not,
people have to press
the
play.
Sex Doll Having Millionaire is the go-to
It
for
only
new
works
Twitch
when I
metas,
played
and this
League,
was all
but
but
it
the
doesn't even
same.
do anything anymore.
In July 2020, Soda booted up Among Us, and the rest is history.
Astronaut,
He was
thanks
taught
for
how to
6
play
months.
by friend and Twitch staff Pluto, and they ran practice games for 5 hours, teaching streamers like Poke, Hassan, XQC, and the likes. This was the definitive start to the Among Us meta. Thanks, Soda.
Let's start with the only non-controversial item on the list, Everland. Everland is a huge open-world MMORPG that was created by Rekful. It had full emote integration, and the in-game chat was meant to be a hangout space for every Twitch community, featuring different structures and monuments in the likeness of other streamers. Unfortunately, following Rekful's passing, there haven't been any updates on whether the game will get a full release. Let's hope that someday we'll get a release and enjoy the world he created for the chatters and streamers to enjoy. Sweet Anita's stalker situation is one that is really concerning and highlights how twisted some viewers can actually get. This stalker would stand outside of her house, peek through her mailbox, and follow her in several places in public to the point where she had to get strangers to restrain the stalker in public. She received many death threats from this stalker with extremely unsettling and graphic messages. The good news about all of this is that around mid-2020, Anita's stalker was arrested after months and months of being an absolute creep. Stalker situations are always so unnerving. The thought of someone watching your every move with you having zero idea is really rattling to me. Paid charities got exposed by XQC in June of 2020, when a few clips of him surfaced explaining that some of the top streamers get paid to run charity streams. Dr. Lupo wasn't too happy to see this all happen, but after a quick exchange on Twitter, their issue was resolved. The problem occurred when Jessica Blevins, Ninja's wife, inserted herself in the thread out of nowhere. This started a back and forth Twitter thread that was hilarious to watch unfold. Jabs from XQC calling her Gucci bag Blevins, and Ninja himself even getting involved. This all happened extremely early in the morning, at least in North America, so it was ridiculous to wake up and see Twitter losing their shit over all of this. Trainwreck's TV even made his own separate tweet explaining how he was approached by some companies about a sponsored charity stream. His response was calling it ratty and shameless in the true Trainwreck's fashion. Keeping on the topic of money, let's go into Phantom Lord and that scuffed-ass $10 headset he had throughout his streaming career. Phantom Lord blew up during the CSGO gambling craze by doing the most insane bets or dropping thousands on gambling pots, getting huge returns. Come to find out that this scumbag was the owner of CSGO Shuffle, the website that he'd gambled on, and not only that, he would be playing with house money. He would DM the developer of the site and ask for win percentages so he could make it out big for the stream. Phantom Lord was exposed in 2016 by Richard Lewis, who made an 18-minute video highlighting all of the incriminating logs between Phantom Lord and other CSGO gambling website owners and developers. The cherry on top was when Phantom Lord was permabanned from Twitch.
He
didn't take it with his head down and start his 9 to 5 at McDonald's. Nah, the dude decided to file a whole-ass lawsuit against Twitch, saying they breached his contract when they banned him. The lawsuit situation appeared in October of 2020, so we are still waiting to see what happens to our scamming buddy Phantom Lord. Let's stay on the topic of CSGO for a second to highlight one of the funniest moments a streamer was caught cheating live. I actually had to go back and watch the clip again to remember her name because everyone just says Clara anytime this clip is mentioned. But streamer Miss Q Gemini was playing a competitive game in CSGO when all of a sudden she leaked a menu of the hacked client she was using. At the time, she was using her client to perform walling, and when she realized that she'd leaked it, she asked her chat if they got the bug where they can see people's ranks and the enemy team through walls. Just watch the clip.
Mikey, thanks for 6 months.
Weird glitch in CSGO where it shows your rank.
This is so good.
Because my game, I played the other day.
After realizing she was screwed, her last resort was to play dumb and lose it on her friend Clara, who she accused of installing the client on her PC. She exits the game and just repeats Clara over and over and over again. This clip blew up in the CS community with all the top streamers watching and giving their
I
input
love
to it.
this
And
clip
now
so
it's
much.
time to get into the edgy stuff.
Does that girl still stream?
Let's start off by covering the CX Network, a large collective of streamers and leeches all under the infamous streamer Paul Danino, otherwise known as Ice Poseidon. The idea of having a collective of streamers works out great if you moderate what your members are doing on stream, but for the CX Network, half of their streams were doing otherworldly shit and tiptoeing the line of terms of service on Twitch and YouTube. Creating streams like UFCX where they just fought each other in some dude's backyard, or doing their scuffed Stanford prison experiment stream, totally disregarding the mental health of their contestants. There's also the character of Hampton Brandon, who appeared on Ice's streams either to cause drama, or in some cases fight people or Ice himself. The most memorable clip of Hampton Brandon was when he was starting shit with someone on a sidewalk in LA, but decided to chicken out and run into the street, which caused him to get hit by an oncoming car driving by. The downfall of CX began when Ice was swatted and the FBI showed up to his streamer house and confiscated every PC and all of their streaming equipment. Ice then made a statement video that he would be distancing himself from the CX network and lifestyle for a bit, and his viewers were not too happy about that at all. On the topic of CX, let's break down Andes. This originally spawned from Andy Milonakis appearing on Ice's stream, causing any stream sniper or person involved with Ice for the most part to be called an Andy or have Andy associated with their name. For example, Mexican Andy, Asian Andy, Burger Andy, otherwise known as Burger Planet, etc. The term Andy would then be evolved even further in Twitch speak by calling anything or anyone something does an Andy. The most popular term is React Andy, for when someone just reacts to videos the entire stream. But there are others very similar, like poking fun at a streamer's view count, calling them a 2K Andy. Wrapping up our Ice coverage, for this level at least, let's take a look at his final permanent ban from Twitch and what caused it. When he was doing a regular IRL stream, he made the mistake of leaking his airport gate / ticket to his audience live, saying, quote, I'm not sure telling you guys that is a good idea, but what could you possibly do? And of course, with his very considerate and wholesome community at the time, Ice was swatted on his own plane within the following hours. This caused massive news media coverage and a PR nightmare for Twitch. Paul Danino's account on Twitch would be permanently banned shortly after this incident. This would also be where you could mark the downfall of IRL streaming. The decline happened quite rapidly, and nowadays it's almost a rare sight for a streamer to do an IRL stream.
What does he do
especially
now?
in the last
What does
year
Ice
due to
do now?
coronavirus.
Does
On
he
June
stream somewhere
27th
else?
of
I
2020,
genuinely don't know.
Ice
Like,
made an
I don't
open
keep
letter to
track of
Twitch,
these people.
explaining that he is very aware of the community that he had fostered on Twitch and asked for a second chance from the staff. Explaining that he is a much different person now than he was back in early 2017, and
He
to his credit,
scams
he has
now?
sincerely reformed on
Crypto?
YouTube.
Oh my
No statement from
God.
Twitch has come from this video apology, and there seems to be no indication that there will be one. It seems that our boy Paul Danino may be sitting with Doc for a bit over on YouTube, unless we hear otherwise. Now onto the topic of swatting itself. Swatting is defined as the action or practice of making a prank call to emergency services in an attempt to bring about the dispatch of a large number of armed police officers to a particular address. You would think that there would be a decline of swatting incidents following Ice Poseidon's ban, as well as the multiple incidents in which people have died as a result. However, they still do unfortunately occur. The most recent incident of swatting at the time of this recording happened in February of 2021, involving Greek God X and Soda Poppin'. Both were streaming at the time, and were pulled away from their streams to deal with the unfortunate situation. Another known case of swatting was when XQC was mid-game in Overwatch, and you see him just throw his hands up in the air and leave the room. You can even catch his teammates beginning to worry after he's AFK for a little while. We also have a very recent swatting involving Tfue around December of 2020. The cops can be heard yelling and asking him to come out with his hands up. And the last one we'll highlight is involving Nothing. The CSGO pro who was a part of Cloud9 for quite a while was swatted mid-game as well, and the cops came into his room with guns drawn. All of these situations are completely messed up, and I'm glad to say that there's been an extreme decline in swattings occurring in the Twitch community. No one in the live streaming community wants to see this happen. It puts people at risk of being seriously injured or even killed. Now, Allison Quinn is a name you probably haven't heard in a long time. But this guy was considered one of the funniest people to watch on Twitch around 2016,
this guy was like new on
according
Twitch
to
when
Surma. His whole act was
first came to
ridiculous,
Twitch.
giving himself insane haircuts or dancing like an absolute maniac on stream. Allison Quinn was a character that is a once-in-a-lifetime type of occurrence. Someone like Allison Quinn would not be able to thrive in the landscape of Twitch now due to his reliance on inappropriate donations and just being a breeding ground for toxic chatters. The streams themselves were no issue. It was just that Allison never really had an actual community. His clips would get a lot of attention, and then the next day a collective of many different communities showed up to mess with him. Of course, it was always problematic chatters or people banned from other communities, so of course all of that negativity in one stream would not fly on Twitch nowadays. We haven't heard much from Allison Quinn, with his last upload being on March 9th, 2019, and it was a song he made called Musically Star.
No way.
And that's all from me. I'll hand it back over to Surma.
Level 5.
Here at level 5, marked with the 5-head emote, these are some topics that maybe the average LSF browsing Twitch watcher is unaware of. Starting off, let's take a look at RS Glory and Gold. This whole story is just a prime example of a classic witch hunt. Back in 2016, there was an article released about a sex offender who slept with an underage girl whom he married in RuneScape. And RS Glory and Gold loosely resembled the dude in the article, and that was enough for grown adult Keemstar to have his 2 brain cells fire, and he made a drama alert full on ripping this old man apart. On top of that, there's clips of Keemstar in full denial after everyone realized he was so horribly wrong, asking his shatters how they know he was wrong. He watched the dude live break down and cry, and instead of instantly apologizing, his first thought was, after RS Glory and Gold said he was getting a social security check, was to call him poor, and then only after that, he began to apologize.
Get it soon.
I'm paying this dude $1,000.
See, I would have sat here for the next 10 years.
Dude, he's
poor. Oh my god.
But not before Keemstar could flex that he is donating him a G. Instead of dealing with the situation in a private manner, which God knows Keemstar could never do, he made it public to attempt to deflect the shitstorm that was about to hit him. The US Army streaming. A more popular event on this list thanks to Slasher, but the US Army was streaming on Twitch and being very sly with their tactics, using fake giveaways to point users who clicked on their buttons to be brought to the US Army recruitment page. Twitch actually stepped in and made them remove the giveaway buttons after they found out what they actually linked to. They were also full-on censoring and muting chatters who were asking them about US war crimes and just trolling in chat. The deception was just really weird, and the fact that they knew what they were doing is really unsettling. Using Twitch to recruit extremely young and impressionable children is
I mean, they
not
already
the best
do
look.
this. They
Over
go to
150
high
different
schools
career
and like
fields that
talk
you are
to
able to
boys.
enlist for right out of high school with very, very little experience.
Justin TV. The fact that I put Justin TV so
Yeah, I
low
remember
on here
them
is
coming to
crazy.
my school.
But yes, Justin
like,
TV
talking
is
to
what
all my
Twitch
guy
was
friends
originally.
and
Founded
being
by
really
Justin
weird.
Kahn on March 9th, 2007. It was the website that actually Justin only streamed on solely for himself to document his daily life while being live. By the summer of that year, there were many more channels to watch, around 60 or so. And then by June 2011, they totally separated their gaming section to a new website, and that was how Twitch was born. In a short 3 years after, Twitch would be bought out by Amazon, and we would see the dissolvement of Justin TV in turn. I wonder if Justin realized what big impact he had on the internet as a whole. It just must be so surreal for him to think about it sometimes. The Wreckful Japan Stalker. The Wreckful Japan Stalker moment was an extremely unsettling turn of events caught live on stream. When Wreckful was walking around in Japan at night, he noticed a very weird person just lurking at the end of a crosswalk, and even pointed it out to his chat.
Come on, guys.
Continuing to walk, he noticed the person was following him down the street and was actually gaining on him. So Wreckful made a sharp 180 turn and made a joke that it would be so creepy if the dude turned around. And not even 5 seconds later, you see the guy fully turn around, and that was when Wreckful decided to sprint out of this area.
Dude, what
Turns
the
out,
fuck?
it was just a very, very awkward viewer who didn't know how to introduce himself. It actually took Wreckful running away for the dude to call him out, and then they finally met and introduced themselves. The Angel of Shibuya.
Dude.
The Angel of Shibuya is the story of Josh Decino, the face of Kappa.
Just,
His
like,
journeys
say
in Japan
hi,
and
what?
all the acts of kindness he did. While in Japan, he would go live and frequently be caught helping people get out of bad
Or
situations.
if you're too shy,
or
just
helping lost
leave.
kids find their parents. But more often than not, he would be seen helping all the drunk people who either passed out on the sidewalk or were having trouble walking to get where they needed to go. The artifact section.
It's very hard
The
to say hi. Well,
dumpster
then
fire
don't
that transpired in the
follow
artifact section of Twitch will go
I mean,
down
I
as the
understand
funniest
that I
turn
have
of events in
anxiety,
Twitch history.
but-
With Valve announcing their dead-on-release game
I would be
Artifact,
more
the
anxious to
section on
follow
Twitch
someone
never
with,
even
like,
had
a
any
weird-
sort of viewership at all, until Nim was linked to the Artifact
Snake.
section and
Thank you
saw
for
this.
subbing,
This was
welcome.
the beginning of the chaos that would ensue. At first, it was only people baiting Nim to click the streams, until more and more streamers and viewers found out about this. Then people were straight up just streaming movies and whole entire TV series, and also porn. It went so absolutely out of hand that when Twitch stepped in, they made it so you had to have two-factor authenticated accounts to stream on the section, but this didn't stop anyone at all. All this chaos ensued until the section was fully removed. In the end, Twitch attempted to sue about 100 people involved, but since that, nothing has really come from it, at least from what the general public is aware of. Bless RNG being removed. Bless RNG being removed is an event that I completely forgot about, but I'll keep it brief.
I don't know about
The
this.
emote Bless RNG was permanently removed because the streamer behind the emote admitted to actually abusing his
Who
ex-girlfriend.
viewers?
He dropped a long response
this?
admitting and
Oh.
arguing that his ex-girlfriend was abusive as well. Just a whole fucked up situation. Hassan. When talking about Hassan, I am
Oh
not
my
talking
God,
about the
this
bean-sized
guy.
head
I
streamer.
forgot about him.
This Hassan was Twitch staff.
Yeah, no, if
And
people
you're even
see
on
me in
Twitch
real
for
life,
a
it's
little
fine to
bit
say
back in the
hi.
day, you remember all the memes
Just
about
don't-
this dude.
don't follow
as he
me
was
down
in
the
charge of
street,
giving out partnerships
or
to
I'll feel like
streamers.
I'm gonna get
All the
shanked.
girl streamers would send him nudes and whatnot. And of course, the screenshot of his following list that showed his whole list was just filled with a bunch of low viewer count girl streamers that he most likely preyed on in hindsight. And if you talk back to him about it, you would get banned, and people deemed it the Hassan chop. But it actually turns out that the memes were all true, and multiple women came forward talking about their experience with Hassan
forgot
and
about
how
this.
very weird he was. He was then fired from Twitch, and we haven't heard much from Hassan in quite a while.
Level 6.
Oh boy.
Down at level 6, we have forgotten controversies
Toph,
or
thanks for
events
2
that
months.
many people are not aware of whatsoever. Zillian OP. Starting off, let's talk about Zillian OP, the streamer who allegedly faked being wheelchair bound. This happened in 2013, and the
I
famous
forgot
clip
about
of him
this
getting out of his
too.
wheelchair and walking away sparked major talk in the Twitch community, saying he faked all this for donations and money and that he was deceiving his fans.
Oh my
With no
God.
update, Zillian went ghost for years and years until April 2020, when a
How's this
new
guy-
account,
I think
It's
'cause it was
Bluish,
so
appeared
long
on
ago.
Twitch, and a user posted
Most
it to
people wouldn't
LSF,
know about it
and
now.
almost instantly the account was taken down for ban evasion. Fast forward to now, there was a great video by Wavy Web Surf where they actually got in contact and interviewed Zillian, and it turns out he wasn't wheelchair bound for life, and it was only due to an injury from a car accident. And we see Zillian admit the route he took for everything was so very irresponsible. Zillian called it cancel culture before cancel culture was a thing in the interview. I highly
But he
recommend you
still,
check it out
like,
as it sheds light on his whole
over-exaggerated it.
situation. Global emote origins. Global emote origins are something that really no one has much of a clue about, besides the big ones like Trihex being Tryhard, and of course Gutex being the former Pog champ and whatnot. But what about global emotes like People's Champ, which features Smash player Bobby Scar? It seems as if most of these global emotes are Twitch staff who threw a little nod to themselves in the chat room. But one
Port,
curious
thanks for
case
subbing,
is the one of Brain Slug, which was originally streamer Buena's face, but it was swapped to this alien. This was, I believe, the first case of an emote getting the axe for being controversial, but it wasn't actually Twitch's doing. It was the face behind the emote himself, Buena. And the emote had been victim to racist chatters overtaking it and spamming it everywhere. He decided to fully remove his face from the emote, which is 100% understandable. The long history of Twitch global emotes is massive. If you just Google any global
lovely.
emote, you'll be brought on a whole entire journey from article to article, learning about why this person has the emote on Twitch. If you're bored, I highly recommend you browse them one day. I buy
Dedicated,
Power
thanks for the
Throw.
bits.
The I buy
Welcome.
Power Throw was at the time one of the biggest scandals in gaming history. Back in 2014, what happened was I Buy Power was playing against netcode guides, and you could also bet on the game on this website called CS:GO
what?
Lounge. The odds of I Buy Power
Confused.
winning were so high that
I
if
thought I Buy
netcode
Power
guides
was
won
a
the game,
PC
the
company.
return would be over tenfold. So what the players of I Buy Power did was dump thousands of dollars worth of
confused.
skins into the website to bet
They are,
against
but then-
themselves to lose, and then they threw their
I'm
game against
confused.
netcode guides. And they actually sort of kind of got away with it. If it
Oh,
weren't
the
for their
team,
constant
it's a team
denial,
that-
if
okay.
anyone accused
I
them
didn't know
of
they ever
throwing,
had a team.
This in turn striked an investigation and got 4 out of the
I
5
understand
players from
now.
I Buy Power banned for good. Nowadays, a lot of them play Valorant, so I suppose they're doing good for themselves. That incident was one of the first match-fixing events caught live on Twitch. Now, for Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. The shit show that ensued when this game was being streamed by big streamers was absolutely disgusting. In-game, you played as a monkey some odd million years ago, but instead of just being a normal chat, The chat began to spam "come on bruh" and "hyper bruh" in response to the streamer playing the game. I remember vividly, this was when Soda removed the emote from his chat room permanently, and XQC disabled it for the stream because chat was being so extremely racist. Just a classic example of edgy Twitch chat going too far, as they always end up doing.
Level 7.
The last 3 down here on level 7 are something else. Each of them hitting different corners of why streaming can get really bad really fast. IP2. Let's start out with Ice Poseidon 2. After Ice Poseidon subreddit was purged, this second sister subreddit was started by his viewers, and I'm not even going to call them fans because these were some of the people who were involved with his swattings. But this subreddit was just a cesspool of racism, toxicity, and just the worst of the worst on Twitch.
It was just
It would
like
eventually
people
be
that were
shut down
stalking him
permanently,
and obsessed
and when I
with
try to
him, right?
access it on Wayback Machine, it won't even let me view the archive, saying this subreddit is quarantined and to enter at your own risk. But after clicking view, the page just infinitely loads. Maybe it's for the best. Athene. Athene was roundabout the first shit poster on Twitch and YouTube. From making YouTube videos exclaiming he was the best WoW player, and just making general comedy videos. A very normal YouTuber, given the circumstances. It all started going downhill when he migrated to different games, and was hitting the top rank in all of those games, such as League and StarCraft. Many suspect he was buying account boosts from skilled players. He would then actually get an in-game item in League after a community challenge from Riot happened, and he got Athene's Holy Grail inside of League of Legends. After that, there was a huge controversy involving him with his charity streams, as many people assumed he was stealing money from his charity pool behind the scenes. And it just gets better, honestly. After that, Athene went out and purchased a large building and wanted viewers to come live with him. Viewers and streamers got very cult-like vibes from these actions. And then, in 2017, the dude made a whole cryptocurrency and attempted to scam his viewers into buying it. After he got caught, he told his viewers that, of course it was a scam, and that was how his whole character was, and it was a part of the show. Now, apparently since then, in 2020, he's making a mobile app that has to do with streamers of some sort. I can't really do justice on this topic as I would like to, because of just how absolutely insane the whole string of events were. But there's a documentary video by People Make Games that is quite long, but it details everything that happened since the beginning with Athene. The Creature. And now, time for The Creature. Soda Poppin's horribly obsessive fan that wanted to move in and live with him. It started when one day Soda got a knock at the door, and this kid explained he drove 17 hours to meet him, and they let him in for the day. After they went out to eat, they let the creature spend the night, as driving in the dead of night for 17 hours obviously is not the best idea. But the problem occurred when the kid never left. The next morning he was still there and seemed to just be living at Soda's house. It got even weirder when he tried to force Soda to take his ADHD pills and smoke weed with him. The creature told Soda he sort of had to force him to take these drugs, and everything just went south from there. The kid started plugging his whole setup into the house, and it took Soda's friend Sam to fully kick the creature out. But before he could leave, the creature told Soda he left something for him. So NMP and Nexius had to scour the house in search of what he left. Turns out it was just pills and weed, but it got even weirder when 3 VODs were uploaded from the creature's old Twitch account. And in the 3rd video, he was showing off all the footage he took inside their house. Just walking up and down the stairs, going into rooms, and filming. Absolutely creepo shit. This whole story is just a prime example of how bad a parasocial relationship can really get. And with that, this concludes the Twitch iceberg. I would love to continue updating the list, so please comment down below if there's anything that needs to be added. And again, I want to thank Ngaku, Nim, and Coaster for helping with the list. And of course, for Rora for voicing level 4. I hope you all enjoy, and I hope you all stay safe. Thanks for watching.
That was a good vid. Good vid. It reminded me of the, like, Twitch music thing. Oh, that was so good. I wish there was more stuff to watch like that. Oh, so good. Just these. This like good React content. It's literally. I'm gonna get DMCA striked for this. Chubbs, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Top 5 scary ghost videos? Oh no. You know, DMCA for 2 seconds. Yeah, my channel's already terminated. I don't know what else to watch. I mean, there's other stuff to watch, but I could play Genshin. I don't know. Last stream. Bye. I don't know. Last
Goodbye.
stream. Bye. Dude, I can't trust chat with videos anymore. A lot of them are just fricked. DMC Andy.
Imagine a creeper fan shows up at your door after driving 17 hours and is just like, yo, where can I set up my PC? Emeritus.
Be like at the police station, buddy. Okay, this is the worst 3 minutes in stand-up history.
Hello.
This guy already has a cursed aura.
You guys want to hear a Tim Allen impression? Yes. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry. Hey, what kind of water do you guys drink? You guys drink from the city water, or you guys drink from the well water? Sorry. What are you guys into? You guys like jazz?
Oh shit, Warwolf.
You guys
$100.
jazz fanatics?
And 2Tevin, thank you.
That was crowd work?
I'm surprised we're already almost up to roll.
Sorry about that.
Red Cross, thank you. I look forward to
So I was
nailing
walking
notes
down
to
the
your
street
house.
the other day, and I looked through a window. Did you ever look through a window and see someone you don't want to see on the other side?
No. Maybe.
I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay.
This has to be
okay, so you
ironic,
ever
right?
look through the glass? And I'm sorry, I'm gonna reiterate this joke. Because you guys didn't laugh. Generally, I'm sorry. Did you see someone on the other side of the mirror? Not the mirror. It's the window. It's the window. It's the window that you look through. You ever see someone you didn't want to see? I'm sorry about that.
This has to be ironic.
You guys want to hear a Tim Allen joke?
The same question. I mean, it made me laugh.
Jail. Tim Allen went to jail for cocaine once.
I do stand up every night. This isn't even that uncommon. Oh shit.
Humor. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Copium, it's ironic. I mean, come on.
You guys want to hear my Tim Allen impression? So sorry. I'm sorry. I really got, I got 6 minutes, huh? Wow, okay.
60 minutes?
What's that? I have 3 more minutes. I have
6
3
minutes.
more minutes
Oh,
left.
God.
Hey!
Can I
Sorry,
cosplay this guy?
Anyway, before they kick me off the stage,
He's too
I'm gonna
stylish for
tell you
me.
a joke about the water supply. I already told that joke. Hey, you heard a joke about what's up with the menus here? It's a comedy club, huh? Where's the laughs at? Where's no one laughing at me for? You guys want to hear Tim Allen? Do you guys want to hear a Tim Allen impression? I'm so sorry.
No, the door! Why are they clapping? Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 hour of memes, but it feels like 5 minutes. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My god. I mean, better than what I would do, honestly, probably. No, I can't trust the creepy vids anymore. I can't trust them. They're always just so sad. God, some of these videos are so long. What?
So sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Vegete, what? This is my offline chat sense of humor. What is this? Dude, what? What? Okay, multiple people linked this one, so I'll
This
try
is not
one.
just a sheet of paper. It is an invitation to everything that exists. For this paper
no.
is metric, which has a special property other pages
It's
don't.
Vsauce
Dividing
too.
into each twain is half the whole. Obviously, I guess. But each half is also the same shape as the whole, the ratio of its sides identical. This only works for metric though. For origami and letter paper, their halves are half as big, but different shapes, which is far less satisfying. A full sheet of metric is named A4 and each half A5 and each half of that A6, all the same shape again. And so it goes in the opposite direction. Double A4 to get same shaped A3, again to A2 to A1 to A0, which is 1 square meter of paper exactly, and exactly the same shape as A4. With metric paper, everything from posters to postage can be designed on the A4 before you and scaled up or down perfectly. No futzing with the margins. And everything can fit on a roll of A0 exactly for printing. It's so satisfying and practical and mathematical, each sheet of A4 so hypnotizing. This A4 is a door to the exponential spiral of everything. Begin with one sheet of A4 metric paper. Divide in half, then half the half, again and again, always creating the same shape,
Why is there a
dividing
bee?
down to the size of a bee, and then smaller to the size of the organs of the bee and the detailed limit of human vision. But no need to stop here. At 24 divisions are the cells of the bee, each just as alive as the animal they form, and each with their own organs carrying out the business of animating inert matter, defending themselves from viruses, things so small as to hover on the edge of what can be alive. 32 divisions down and we enter the mechanical brain of this animal cell, containing chromosomes of DNA, the operating system of life tightly coiled. But it's here the lights go out. Just 39 divisions is already smaller than visible light, and seeing in a meaningfully human way with limited human eyes is meaningless. So, let us turn on atomic vision to explore what's here. 56 divisions down is the width of a strand of DNA, where hexagonal arrangements of atoms interact mechanically to build living things, to build more DNA. 64 divisions down
Keep
is the size
going
of a
and you
single
might find
hydrogen
one
atom,
of our
and
dick.
we fall through its
Oh
electron
my
orbital
God.
to enter the interior and discover the truth of matter. It is made of mostly nothing. Everything
my
you
God.
touch, everything physical you care about is an electron cloud creating the illusion of something
Good
over
one.
nothing. At the center of the atom there is but the tiniest speck of matter, the hydrogen nucleus, a single proton 1/100,000th the size of the atom that contains it. Before yet even 100 half divisions down from the A4 where we started begins to stretch human comprehensibility. The proton isn't a
Jesus, thank
sphere,
you.
but a sea of quarks appearing and disappearing, averaging out to 3 bound together with the strongest force. Here, we hover above the edge of the abyss of quantum deep before plunging down into the nothing, falling for twice as many divisions down as we have already traveled, until we reach quantum madness at the very floor of the universe and the limit of our
Quantum
current
madness.
theories. The Planck length.
It looks
There
pretty
is
big on my screen.
nothing
I know,
here,
same.
Yet this is the smallest size, the least distance that can be moved or measured. A sort of reality pixel, which is best not to think about, so let
A
us fly
reality
back up the
pixel.
quantum well, doubling and doubling to return to the world of quarks and nuclei and atoms and light and the illusory cloud of the physical, back to life, back to our sheet of A4 paper, which now unfolds itself to a sheet twice the size, doubling to the size of a desk, then a room, then a home, the building the home is in, the street the building is on, continuing this same shape spiral to double to the size of the neighborhood around the street, then the size of a town, a small city, a thing which is not alive, but a meta-organism which lives through the actions of its human cells. Just 36 doublings of a sheet of A4 is the size of the largest cities, and it is at this scale the accomplishments of the human species are most visible and impressive. But just a few doublings later, every structure that humans hath wrought fades to invisibility, and only the light we create can be seen. At twice the distance the Earth is wide are the farthest satellites, passing light around Earth for instant Terran communication. 60 doublings brings the moon's orbit into view, and at this scale, the speed of light instant just a moment ago is now slow enough to watch move, a beam from Earth to the moon taking 1 second. As far as we know, this is the speed limit of the universe. Nothing can travel faster. Communication between Earth and Moon will always have a delay, and as we resume doublings, it will not be long before the speed of light proves heartbreakingly slow. Past 68 doublings, Earth becomes too small to see, so we must draw her orbit instead. And at 76 doublings, we can see the orbits of Venus and Mars. Light now takes 2 minutes to reach Venus, and 14 to reach Mars. 80 doublings is the distance to the Sun, our home star, and 80 doublings beyond this reveal the orbits of the outer planets, and eventually the whole of the solar system, which light takes 8 hours to cross.
It's less than
beyond
50
the orbit
to the
of
goal.
Pluto is the Voyager 1 space probe, the farthest any object produced by human civilization has traveled. Yet, at the scale of all that exists, our
it says it in the
species
command,
has
but
explored
if you
nothing.
donate 50 or
There
more
are
and
yet
opt
still
in,
20 doublings
I will,
to go
with my
before
own
we've left
hands,
our home star.
write a note and
After
mail it
what
to your
would
house.
take a month
like the
traveling at the
creature.
speed of light, we enter the Oort cloud.
will arrive
Icy
at your home.
planetesimals occasionally knocked from orbits to fall inward, becoming comets.
And it goes directly
would take
to the
another
charity.
year at light speed to leave the Oort cloud and the realm of the sun's
Stay away from my
dominance.
house.
124 doublings is wide enough to reach our closest
you
neighboring
donate
stars, but
100
at
to the
this
charity, I'll
scale, they
consider
are
it.
only points of light, and thus the truth of space. It is made of mostly nothing.
Gonna pay someone to
Stars
write
with
it,
their
now
own
you'll know
planets
it's me
and
from my
potentially their own
horrible,
life are
my
light
horrible
years
comp sci
apart,
student
with
handwriting.
naught but stray atoms of hydrogen in between. Though, as we continue doubling, the illusion of something solid appears. Our galaxy, this collection of 100 billion stars shining into the dark to create the appearance of a cloud. At the speed of light, 100 millennia across. But even our galaxy
thanks for
shrinks
10
to a
bucks to the Red
point,
Cross.
and now the other points of light are galaxies themselves, each with billions of their own stars. As the doublings continue, the
It's just-
galaxies
it's
form
still
galactic
going.
filaments, the largest known structures, the last threads of light in the void. At 184 doublings of a sheet of A4 paper is the end of everything that can be for us. We have reached the edge of the observable universe, a sphere containing 2 trillion galaxies. Yet, even this may not be the end of everything that there is. Beyond the observable universe is the unobservable universe, in which exist objects so distant, light traveling from them beyond this border will never reach Earth before the death of every living thing everywhere, caused by the extinction of every star and the end of the universe itself.
We'll be gone,
Just
we'll
how
be
many
dead.
doublings exist beyond is unknowable, but potentially enough to shrink everything that could ever be for us into nothing, an infinite nothing.
Well. Well. And the paper survives, make it stop, please. Oh Lord. What a thing. The all-consuming sadness. Great follow-up to that video.
You're sad, aren't you?
Pog! No. Tuck in Mr. Q. 100 each to the Red Cross. We made the goal!
I can read
Thank you guys for supporting the Red Cross. It goes directly to hurricane relief down in the south from Hurricane Ida.
I'm not
Thank you.
sad. I'm a picture
And
of
even though the goal's been reached, if anyone still continues to donate, I'll still do the notes. So yeah, I mean, the more the merrier if anyone was still considering helping.
You're a fake little
I came to help charity.
You
and I'm
can't
leaving with
hide that
depression
sorrow
cloud.
behind that
Thank you, Sloth.
spasm of a smile. Just look. The sadness is consuming you.
Oh my god.
Ah! No, you're wrong. I'm not sad. I've trained myself to reject negativity. My mind is a fortress.
Dang, he up there. Oh god. It's gonna have a dark ending, isn't it?
You did when you were 12. Just give up.
Hybrid, thank you.
I won't. I will be happy. Come on, guy. It's gotta be real tiring fighting off your natural disposition for being sad.
Natural disposition for being sad.
I know, right? So come on, my dude. Stop fighting it. Let your sadness take its natural course. And let it consume you. Okay.
I'm fucking miserable.
Cool animation. A good follow-up to the existential crisis from the last video. What the hell is this? Now I'm just getting like creepy animation like recommendations. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Gotta close all my tabs. Antonio, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Oh, this looks interesting. The evolution of Twitch emotes.
All across Twitch, the one thing every community has in common is virginity. No, not virginity. Emotes. Twitch emotes have been a part of the website since the early beta in 2011, and every crevice above 3 viewers on the cesspool I call home has emotes in it. So I thought it'd be a good idea to make a video about the evolution of Twitch emotes.
Almost heaven. Older Twitch chat. All these emotes.
If we go back to the 2011 days, we can find the caveman era where there wasn't really anything to the meta except for a few global emotes and some copy pastas, if you can even consider copy pastas an emote. I know people that are reminiscent of this time because the chat was legible and there were actual discussions, but I found it kind of fucking boring, and luckily for me, things were looking like they were about to change.
Rude Sandstorm.
The age of League of Legends, StarCraft 2, and World of Warcraft. This is when a lot more streamers began receiving their sub buttons.
Let's talk about the subscriber options right here, $4.99.
And the partner program had been around since later 2011, but it was near impossible to get one. My assumption for the scarcity was they need to be hard-coded for the individual streamer. This is also going off a post that the CEO made on Reddit 5 years ago about a situation that was 4 years ago at the time. So I could be completely far off on this one. Anyways, during this boom, there was a new aspect added to the meta, sub-emotes, which to this day is still a huge part of the meta, but back then it meant a lot more because there really wasn't much diversity in emotes.
What is that?
So this was a huge change that started actually influencing chat into what we know it as today.
This car is complete shit. The wheels covered in semen. We're done.
No shit, you're actually sitting on jizz. Look.
Around the same time in 2013, one of
He
the
looks so
partnered
different.
streamers in League of Legends pros by the name of Cutie was forming his community known as the Dong Squad.
I'm a cutie pie.
Which, unbeknownst to him, this is going to be the first community of his kind to completely just shift an emote meta. Introducing Raise Your Dongers. Spam from speedrunner to special ed class.
I remember this.
This was the first instance of catch emoji Japanese emoticons, or however the fuck you say it, being introduced to the masses of Twitch. This unlocked a whole new set of spam in the arsenal for chat. And this era's meta solely existed off of necessity, with sub emotes being behind a paywall and global ones getting a little bit boring. Chat was hungering for something new. This is where the Japanese emoticons came in, offering a huge selection of HTML-ready memes. It stole chat's heart at first sight. From the previously named Razor Dongers to the 2014 classic Ameno, and some new global Twitch emotes sprinkled in there, this was really what just kept us busy for about 2 years until the new emo meta came in. One that to this day still holds the crown.
I could not foresee this thing happening to you.
He censored old Twitch word. What was under there? I guess something offensive.
Twitch extensions. This was the dawn of a new era, one where emotes were only limited by the imagination and the TOS. Better Twitch TV, aka BTTV, which had custom emotes in 2015, and Frank Your Faces. But everyone realized that name was fucking dog shit and quickly renamed it to Frank Your Face Z, aka FFZ, which actually had custom emotes before BTTV in 2014, but it was only used by a small group labeled FFZ frogs, except for the frogs was a word I can't say in 2020.
That does sound like shit.
Anyways, the emote meta primarily consisted of some older stuff, a new sub-emote meta of W emotes thanks to Soda Poppin', who added his in late 2014 and to this day is still replicated, some new shiny BTTV and FFC global emotes, and some custom ones thanks to a powerhouse community that, unlike the Dong Squad, is still relevant in the meta to this day.
Forcing boys, forcing boys.
Forsen and his boys were the originators to bring memes onto Twitch such as Gachi.
Yo, Forsen, what's up? It's Billy Harrington, Anarchy.
Which introduced emotes such as Gachigasm and Gachi Base. Then they also popularized emotes like Monka S, Forsen Please, Papega, Forsen E, Pack Chomp, Feels Okay Man, Point Right Hand, Okay Hand, and even in the current year, Forsen CD. I mean, hell, let's start thinking about what they've done outside the emo meta. Calling your favorite streamer dad, popularizing the term Clown Fiesta, My Summer Car, automatic song playlists like Plug DJ, sorting algorithms. They've done a lot over the years. They've been a driving force in the meta for so long that it would have been shameless if I didn't put them in. I mean, to this day, they still have emotes that leak over to other streams, such as like Forsen CD that came up recently. 2015 turned out to be a great year for chat, with the tremendous memes that were brought into Twitch and implemented in with BTTV and FFZ, like Shia LaBeouf's Just Do It and Do It's emotes coming from his whole rant. I remember being in the OSRS session in between jerk sessions and watching the Twitch community take the extensions and run with it. Within the first year, having emotes like Pepe Please, EZ, Feels Strong Man, Feels Weird Man, Feels Lag Man, Feels Rare Man, K Corner, Stop S, Ditto, Wait What, It's Gonna Be Good, Clappo, Wow Please, Heavy Breathing, and Rare Parrot. It was a simple time, and it wasn't gonna stay like that for long.
You know what? I make too much money to be dealing with you.
What?
Which leads us to 2016. In the same OSRS section, the birth of the community, one that could have become so large it rivaled the Forsen's voice dominance of the meta, but they didn't stand the test of time. I'm talking, of course, about Ice Poseidon and the ZX Army. I started streaming in 2015, but it wasn't really until 2016 that I started picking up in popularity and rang in the era of the tryhard. Now, this is where the emo meta gets a bit more interesting, but first, let's go over the Ice arc. Throughout 2016, Ice was growing rapidly with a Fnatic fanbase, and you can go into any stream without seeing Ice Poseidon Waiting Room Resident Sleeper.
Anybody says Ice Poseidon Waiting Room, perma ban. It's a permanent ban. Not temporary, it's permanent. And I won't unban them, okay? Thank you.
Or CX Tryhard 7.
Go enjoy yourself. Someone
my
just
God.
hosted me. Paul just hosted me. Today is a good day, okay? They're just spamming. My mods gave up. They're joining in.
These fans helped him gain more exposure and name recognition, and with Astros on his head and laptop in hand, Ice would go on to skyrocket after leaving the OSRX section for the newly released Pokemon Go section, and then soon after that the IRL section. With this, he brought his meta of tryhard spam to the forefront, and this would continue even after his ban. Ice arc over. Kinda. We also got two new global emotes, Jebaited, which came hand in hand with a beautiful copy pasta, and Cool Story Bob, which came hand in hand with a beautiful Bob. I believe Kamambar also made his appearance this year and started getting a bit of use. And then on the BTTV FFC side, we had the infamously banned across thousands of channel global emote haha that spawned a bunch of crazy emotes like Feels Weird Man, Change Champ, Pepe Pains. And then we also got custom emotes like Feels Rain Man, Feels Dab Man, Re, Cutie Please, K Comrade, K Cool, K Kong, Yeah Boy, Headbang, Alien Please, Forehead. Oh yeah, and LOL came onto BTTV this year, which spawned Omega LOL, Zoo LOL, LOL 3D, LOL W, which I'm sure you can all already assume where that came from. Speaking of forcing, we had Gachi Base, Gachi Hop, Gachi Pride, Gachi Approve, Gachi Cool, Gachi On Fire, Zulol, Megalol, and E-Shrug. This was also the year that emo accessories became more popular, and I don't know if this is actually from Forcing, but I do know that they got popularized by the late great Recful with Rec Clap, Med Time, Nug Time, Tea Time, Guitar Time. And while we're on Recful, many new frogs don't actually know that the original Tryhard 7 was from Recful, Tryhard 07.
Shut the fuck up! The screen's so small! Oh, Tryhard 07! Yo, you're missing the fucking race, idiot! You're dead!
Recful made this with his friend Kurz back in the day around this time. Sometimes it annoys me when I see people think that this was originated by Ice Poseidon or by Greek. So I just want to put that as a side. During 2017, we saw the ascent of Feels Life Man, which was the original Pepe Hands, and to this day, the name of my old school RuneScape character. The Weebs came out in stride with the rise of Ayaya.
Oh my god.
And then Ice was banned for 45 days for leaking a phone number.
I fucked up and I leaked a number.
Which inevitably led to his permanent ban.
The only way I could see it as a
I didn't know there was also a
justifiable
Halloween
permaban is
Ayaya.
if like Twitch gave Ice a warning saying, hey, we're gonna suspend you this time, but don't fuck up. But then something else happened, like, okay, Ice, seriously, final warning, we're not gonna give you another one, okay? Like, we will have to permaban you. And maybe this airplane thing, it wasn't necessarily his fault, but he just was on such thin ice at that point. No pun intended.
And in doing so, passing off the Tryhard torch to Greek, who actually started streaming that very same day, April 28th, 2017.
Please don't tell me he is banned. It's actually going to depress me. Because he's the only, you and his streams are the only thing that make me happy. If he's banned, I'm be pissed off.
No. He is.
Oh my god.
This is the point where the meta started popping off like crazy, and I'm gonna have to just start shotgunning through some emotes because there's just too many to go over. So we got Hypers, Feels Weird Man W, 4 Shrug, Feels Wow Man, Pepe Pains, Pepe S, People Happy, People Sad, People G, People Think, Monka Omega, Monka Shoot, Monka Shake, Monka X, Monka Gun, Monka H, Monka W, Cap, Thonk, We Smart, DD Huh, Wellface W, 4 Header, Billy Ready, Gachi Please, Gachi Hyper, Pog, Champ, Feels Special Man, Feels Dank Man, though I feel like this one only got popular recently. Pepe Laugh, Smile W, Try Cool, Poggers. LOL also became a global emote, but it was the dogshit version, and then the original LOL became a BTTV global emote. And I'm not going to get to the whole controversy behind this because there's already a normie with a journalism degree that covered it pretty well, so you can go check that out if you want. Which leaves us with the one emote that I saved for last, which is going to lead us into 2018.
What a fucking
Hyper, bruh. An emote that made its way onto FFZ August 8th, 2017, and found its origin in a community that I'm sure that you can already guess at this point. Kind of brushed over the original Come On Bro before, but during this time period, it was at an all-time high. This is partially due to the era of the tryhard.
Whenever I say gorilla and people put tryhard, they're obviously saying that black people are gorillas. Like, everybody knows that. It's obvious. Okay? Like, yeah obviously we can't let that happen.
Come On Bro got to a point where it was just overspammed, and I know saying that for Twitch chat's kind of ironic, but it just was. A handful of streamers were getting annoyed by the emote, like I'm a Cutie Pie, Soda Poppin', and Aspen Gold, so they decided to remove. Hold on. I'm getting breaking news from Dextero.
There's a monkey on a screen. I will type, come on, bruh. He said black. I will type, come on, bruh. The character said fried chicken. I will type, come on, bro. Like, fuck off with that shit, dude. Like, now it's like, it's just overdone, dude.
That wasn't news.
I don't even know how to pronounce their name. They make articles about Me Too. They're like, cosplayer
18, holy
did
shit.
did a cosplay.
Wow. What a fucking year. What a good year.
Okay.
If you thought 2017 had a lot, 2018 took it, bent it over, fucked it like your mom, and then did a season 2 2018 appropriate Fortnite dance on it. So I'm gonna have to rapid fire through a few. Coggers, Bro, Pog Plant, Poogers, Pog U, Pepega Please, Pepe Smoke, Pepe Jammer, People Cheer, People What the Fuck, People Dance, People Glad, People Fat, People Love, People Hey, People Pog, People Run, 3-Head, 2-Head, Hypey, Monka TOS, Monka Christ, Monka Eyes, Momo Lude, K Crikey, K Kona W, Feels Late Man, Iron 95 Please, PP Hop, PP Overheat, Pepe D, Hyperclap, Milady, Hacker Man, Omega Roll, Way Too Dank, White People Happy, White People Sad, White Heart. Actually, wait, white emotes. I don't want to completely brush over these because they're still a huge part of the meta today. And I love them. That's actually really all I had to say about white emotes. Anyways, while we're on emotes that are still in the meta, let's get through Forsen's powerhouse year because 2018 was kind of crazy for him. We had Forsen E that became a top emote of Twitch there for a bit. The whole Uganda knuckle thing popped off this year.
Oh my god.
How about we'll see who can outlast the Ugandan meme longer, the normies or us, and the winner will get to keep the Ugandan meme. Have you thought about that? Huh?
And honestly, I'm gonna have to just machine gun through the rest because he had so many. Pepega Forsen, Prime Emotes Forsen, Pogu Forsen, Hands Up Forsen, Weird Champ, Painch Champ for Weird, all made by the same guy, all Forsen. Though note, the forward community has gone past its use and kind of the creativiness of it than the Forsen community, but back to Frozone. Ricardo Flick Forsen, OK Champ Forsen, Hyper Dance Game Forsen, Monkahum Forsen, Forsen CD was a Forsen sub emote, got removed, Riyadh is a BTTV emote, so double Forsen, CD emoji for... Actually, Doc just did this one to himself.
The CD. You got no idea.
Forsen CD.
Yes.
I see it. What do you think it stands for?
Something about compact discs are transparent, etc., etc.
Man Forsen, Van Forsen, Pepe Jam Forsen, Zulo Forsen, Fourhouse Forsan, Some Smash. Oh wait, this is Summit. But was popularized by Forsen's chat.
Getting offline, guys. Later.
We also had other streamers that added to the emo meta this year, like Greek God X that popularized one of the BTTV global emotes.
Has some of the best emotes.
And People Blanket that's now modified into cozy emotes.
Cute.
Miskiff and Super Cool had the blob dance. Peepoo Poof had made its way into Nim's chat, and Omega Laughing was added by Moon Moon. And I know this emote doesn't get a lot of use outside of Moon's chat, but I still really like the emote, and it's part of his meta. So
whoa,
here
the
it is.
blob is so
Honestly,
cool.
Moon's chat and emote meta is so different from the rest of
Halloween
Twitch, it could use its own individual video aside from this. Then there was also Come On Brug. You guys remember Come On Brug, right? It was here for like a month and then got removed. And then XQC got donawalled by the FFZ creator to try and re-add it. And then that was about it. That was the end of Come On Brug.
Remember. And by the way, nobody ever talked about this. The employee that removed Come On Brug from the system, the person that manually removed the emotes as a staff member, is someone who uploaded an emote of a tryhard with fried chicken in his hands and watermelon, I think. So, dude.
Another meme we had.
Oh, you old chump.
Interesting.
And then some little shit, some fucking dad probably made this like for his kid's fucking 2nd grade birthday party. This gnome was like, I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And it's just the dumbest fucking shit in the universe.
Coming from the same bridge that Destiny Stream resides under alongside Mr. Mutton, this was the first seen appearance of the gnome on Twitch. I loved the meme at the time, but to be honest, this little fucker would just never leave.
Here is where another issue arises. It isn't uncommon for Alaskan cities to be isolated from other cities via road. And what is our next intended destination?
No!
Oh my god!
No!
Holy fuck!
Which leaves us with my favorite emote to get popular this year.
I didn't have time to react.
Oh.
That is
Can't block that. It's too much to block.
W. This became popular after Trainwreck's famous rant in 2018 that got him banned about double standards. And there really isn't much else to say about this
I
emote,
actually have a
but
story about... I was at TwitchCon. This was a long time ago. Like, it was 2016 or something. And, I saw ST Peach, and I was like looking, because I was like, that's incredible. Like, it's like exactly the same in real life. Like, it's not like posing or like editing or anything. I was like looking at it, I was like, oh my god. And then there was another streamer behind her who thought I was looking at them, and they're like, hi! They like waved at me, and I was like, oh shit. They thought I was staring at them. I was actually staring at her butt, because it was really nice.
Just enjoy it.
It was just entrancing. I mean that like respectfully.
People clap,
like,
yay! 2019,
she's a
people clap,
beautiful
yay!
person.
That was an emote that was added in 2019. I'm running out of brain cells and transitions here. If you can't tell by now, the meta's gotten just so big and it's such a mix-up of different years that it's nearly impossible to tell where every single emote has come from in the origin. Also, I'm retarded. And speaking of retarded, Heck W, that was also an emote that was added this year. It made its appearance into XQC's
I wasn't
chat,
thinking
I believe, for about 3 days
disgusting,
and then got banned. That was
disrespectful
all it really needed
things.
to spread, and from there,
I was just like,
I believe
dang,
Kev
like,
Wait kind of spawned a few
it's
days
impressive,
after.
like,
and
she has a
honestly, I
nice
don't really know much
physique.
about it because
I should
none
just
of my
stop.
Fave
I'm just making it
streamers
worse
actually
the more
use
I
those
talk
emotes.
about it.
So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. At this point, up until 2020, just assume every emote is from either XQC, Forsen, or Discord, and if I need to go into it a bit further, I will. Pepe Point, people poo poo, people
Literally
smash,
digging.
people arrive, people leave, people comfy, wide hardo, wide people blanket, trident, for weird W, press F, the new megalol, the other new megalol, Pogo, pause champ, silly champ, 5-head, which did come from XQC stream but was popularized because of Moxie. Yep, E-Boomer, Z-Zoomer, XQC slam, Pepega aim, Pepega phone, Pepe jam jam, the new Pepe laugh, Salami, Schubert walk, Party Kirby, Pug please, Gadgy W, Mya, Jammies, Tri-Fi, Roach, Crab please, which came from the crab meme. And my personal favorite of this year, Peepo Giggles. And that's 2019. That was pretty much all of it in one. Welcome to the current year. Rona year. Fun times. Speaking of fun times, Monka DMCA, that came out of some fun times. The whole Twitch DMCA bullshit that happened earlier this year that I completely forgot about already. Doc also had a boom in emotes thanks to his ban. Docking,
Capital
Dr.
D Cole.
Please,
No,
Doc
no,
Spin,
no, no.
Doc Arrive, Doc Bleed,
I asked
Wife
Miz,
Check,
I said,
Pepe
what would you
CB.
do if I
So did
stole
see this
Dito?
in
He
Miz's
said
chat
he
in
would give me
2018,
$5.
So I know it was around before 2020. It's just has gotten popular because of the resurgence. Pet the People went on to spark a whole different set of petting emotes. Coffin Please got birth from the coffin meme and then soon died on arrival. No pun intended. Try Sad, Clean,
Logic.
Corona S, Dono Wall, Mod Check, Kiss a Homie, Monka Steer, Peepogo, Peepo Simp, Peepo Shy, Nopers, Nodders, Oh, White Arrive, Sag, and the most recent addition to the meta, Cat Jam.
Yeah.
And there we go, that's the
That's a
emote
good one.
evolution of Twitch. Until there's a new emote that gets popular while I'm editing this. Fuck.
There wasn't one.
So I've been working on this video for about 2 weeks,
Oh my
and a week and a
God.
half of it has been about editing. And I know
different
I kind of
person.
fucked up a lot of things during recording, so I just want to apologize for that. And if I forgot your favorite emote or favorite community, my bad. If you want to see some more videos about it, I'll try and go recorrect some of the stuff that I fucked up. Like, here's a few emotes that I forgot just off the top of my head. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed, let me know. This feels like a real YouTube outro.
Alright, thanks for 2 months.
But love your streams next QCL.
Thank you. Welcome. I'm sorry, I can't stop doing this after I saw someone else do this. So you do this, and then you can, or you can do. It's so smooth. It's so satisfying. I'll do the sub gifts later. I'm probably gonna start just doing them like after the stream, so it doesn't like disrupt the stream. Unless there's like a time of me just doing nothing. Okay, I'll watch a couple more, then I want to go play Genshin.
:D.
SPO, thanks for 4 months. What is this? This video has 58 million views. It's a film. Nice animation. There's a creeper behind you. Oh my god! Oh my god! The king. Rats. No. Little rat. Okay, next day. Oh shit. Goat King. You idiot! Your crown! Cloud King. Oh shit. Pumpkin King. Never mind. Ugh. Fly King. Egg King. The kid Frankie, thanks for subbing, welcome. Eyes like that. Oh my god. Oh! Why is this one guy such an asshole? Oh, here he goes. Oh. The most king. Fish King. Crab King. Caterpillar King. Going to sleep. This guy's a freaking asshole. What are we watching? I don't know. Some YouTube animation. Oh! Listener, thanks for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, my mic didn't even pick that up. It was too high pitched. Bird King. Yeah, he's gotta be the one true king. Oh my god, even his own finger. What is happening? What is happening? Why is the moon going inside? Dead. Oh, he did. That thing's got boobs! Ew. Oh, it's all the people he killed, I guess. Dang, he fits in the doorway perfectly. He wants that crown. He can't do shit though. Guy's getting bored. Oh shit. Oh. He said nope. Oh shit. Oh, he just gave it to him. Where are he going? He's out in the void. Oh, that's the end. It's well-made animation. There's a lot of really good YouTube animations. A true king. I need the YouTube comments to tell me what the meaning of it was. Every time I come back to this, it's something new. Lost, annoying, stubborn, spoiled child between other adults. That was good. The scroll wheel what? What's wrong with scrolling with the wheel? What's wrong with scrolling with the wheel? Okay. I am going to play Genshin for the rest of the stream, and no one can stop me. It's a reflection on streamers. It's about ego. Isn't it? Okay, I don't normally play Genshin on my PC, actually. I'm a tablet player. I'm an iPad kid. so I might be a little weird with the controls. I already have Mona. I think that the only, like, normal banner character that I don't have is, Keeching. What AR are you? I think I just hit 34, or I'm, like, about to. Oh my god, one of the wig hairs is just coming out. Shit. I broke it. Let's see. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah, my wig's balding. Okay, there. Game's working, I think. Do 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 do. It should capture now. Kitaro, thanks for subbing and welcome. Oh shoot, I think I remember the last time I played Genshin, I just had to, like, capture my main monitor. Like, it just, like, wouldn't work otherwise. Welcome to my desktop! Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Don't like the gacha. Yeah, I swore before I would never play Genshin, because I knew I would spend money on the gacha, and then I got sponsored to play it. And then I got addicted, and now I've spent money on the gacha, so they got me. They got me good. Let me pull up my... Okay. How's the sound? It's really quiet. Made the sponsor money back! They got me good. Squid Game Roblox. I've never played Roblox in my life. Does that make me a fake gamer? This is just... They knew. They knew. I mean, that's the only time I think I've gotten sucked into a game because of a sponsor. Other games, I, like, try them and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I usually don't play it again, or I'll play, like, 1 or 2 more times. Would I win Squid Game? Are you serious? Not athletic. Not smart. Not a people person. What do I have? I would be dead the first game, probably. Yeah, I finished Squid Game. It was good. Season 2 when? They are making one, I saw. But yeah, I don't know when it comes out. You'd win because snipers would let you win? No, what? No, no fucking way. Snipers, bring me food. Oh, I should have checked if the game was updated before. I just assumed it was. Sorry. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, you should watch it. 'Cause yeah, it's hard to avoid spoilers since it's like the most popular show right now. Everyone talking about it. Influencer powers. I don't think anyone gives a fuck. Like, if everyone's dying, I really don't think anyone fucking cares. Hi, Miss Sugi. Frankie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, so I have a question. If I add people on Genshin, what does that let them do? Like, can they invade my world and stuff? Because I kind of want to just, like, add everyone from stream to my Genshin friends list. Like, what privileges does having someone on my friends list give them? How much can they fuck with me? They send invites? So I could be spammed with invites. I already get spammed by invites by, like, the world join request thing. Will you do Misato next? I actually don't have a Misato cosplay. Someone requested this one today because I did Ray yesterday. I do have a cosplay planned for tomorrow, though, that I'm excited to do. It's one I did a long time ago, but I'm gonna redo it and improve it. You can mute invites? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, so if I invite people to my world, how many people can join? Just like 3? Like the party amount? Yeah, I'm trying to stream every day now. I mean, I'll probably still, like, take breaks, but I don't like doing the long breaks. I get super depressed, and I'm like, why aren't I streaming? I feel like shit. And then because I feel like shit, I'm like, well, I should probably wait till I feel better to stream. And then it just turns into a cycle of me not streaming for an entire week, so I'm just done with it. Because I always feel better once I actually turn on stream anyway. So... Game so slow. But yeah, I was like... I don't know. I don't like taking long breaks from streaming. Flashbang, literally. We aren't your therapist. Oh, well, sorry. God. I'm parasocial to my viewers. Nightwing, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm the parasocial one. Yeah, well, my user ID is there if people want to add me. I'll accept everyone. Wait, what? Is there like a limit for friends list?
What kind of injurious weather is...
No one say shit. No one say shit. Okay. I don't remember what quests I have to do. Yeah, I'm on NA. Oh god. I don't like these controls. I like my iPad controls. Parasocial relationship is Michael. Can't get enough of the house reviews. How often will I stream in Austin? I assume I'll be able to stream every day. Like, I can't imagine we'll be busy all day, any day. And they said they would make sure I had a setup. So... I'm sure I can every day. I was thinking about bringing cosplays for while I'm there too, but it might be too much to bring. I don't know. Okay. Friends. Wait, it's only 45? Whatever, I'll just fill it up. Limited time! Get on my Genshin friends list before it fills up. Okay, yeah, I don't remember the PC controls. Forgive me.
Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Going the long way. Oh yeah, I should bring stuff to put on. Shoot. I don't actually have anything ready. Maybe I can find something on Amazon. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know. I do no damage, I'm sorry. Schoolgirl. I mean, I could. That's so cliche, though. What's something different and interesting? Yeah, I am not used to playing with the piece. What is he doing over there? Ow. Assholes. He's just chilling there. Dude, I'm an iPad kid. I'm sorry. I can't use the PC controls. I'm trying my best, I swear. Peach and Bowsette. Oh god. Matching cosplays. I feel like that's a bad idea. I don't know. I just feel like it is. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh yeah, I can use a controller. Well, I don't have a controller set up, but if I play this again, I'll use the controller. Centrix, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. I'll just go here, actually. Yeah, I'm worried about the shippers. Like, it's just weird. Like, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really give a fuck normally, but it's so fucking weird because of, like... It's like... It's just weird. I don't think I even have to explain why it's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. Flying in. Yeah, it's just weird. It's kids? Well then they should learn better than that. I'll flame them. It's just weird. I mean, like I said, I don't ever really get, like, uncomfortable by stuff like that, because I know it, like, doesn't matter, but when it makes, like, other people uncomfortable, then it's, like, then it makes me uncomfortable, you know? It's just very strange. I mean, otherwise I don't really care, like, people can say whatever, but then if it makes other people uncomfortable, then I don't want it. Don't remember this. Oh no. I wonder if this will be easier with the keyboard. Because I have to play on the iPad normally and do all the taps. Never mind, I still suck. When? Ow. This is hard. I don't like this. This gives me PTSD. And then I have to- oh my god. And then I have to actually fight her. Shit! It's so hard. And it's literally just the practice, too. Oh shit. Challenge failed! What? I should have just done the actual one. Shit. You know what? I'm just going straight to the actual one. Just kill me thing. Oh shit, she's watching me over there. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, I can't even win the practice one. Okay. I'm ready. For the final challenge. Wait, I picked the wrong one. No, it's because I changed- whatever, I'll wait again. You gotta impress, you gotta get her to love you. I already, like, have been a Sakura Yai fan for a while, because she was in their other game, Honkai Impact. I cosplayed her, like, nurse outfit. I should get her Genshin outfit. Oh wait, I can just pee. Okay. I'm blind. Okay. Shit, I already got hit once! Oh no. Yeah, sorry, I'm blind. This one's already doomed. It's already it's doomed. Oh. It's doomed. It's already doomed. Shh, you need to react so fast. Okay. Okay. I'm surviving. Cool. I'm learning the patterns. Wait, I got hit that time? Fuck. It was better. What are you supposed to do? Just avoid getting hit. It's like training for fighting the boss of this area. Okay. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. shit. I thought that one hit me. I'm doing it. Fuck! No, I spoke too soon! Instantly! Literally instantly! Shit. Oh! No! No. I can still do this. I can still do it! Fuck. Ah! Man, this sucks! I hate this one. This one sucks so bad. This is the worst quest ever. Fuck! No. I'm untouchable. I'm literally untouchable. I'm literally untouchable. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, a whole minute 30 is so long. Ah! It's too much. What is the finishing move? Fuck! No! I was reading the quest thing. Fuck! Ah! This one sucks! Okay, I'll play as her. Then surely I'll win. Fuck. I already got hit twice? How? Okay, never mind. Surviving. Okay. Shit! Wait, how did that not hit me? I guess because I dashed? I don't know. I was literally in the circle. Streamer hacks? Fuck. Never mind. No. No. Oh my god. This time for sure. Minute 30 of hell. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Shit. Oh. 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 Okay. Why is this so long? This is actually the worst quest. I'm a professional. I was just pretending to suck this whole time. Wait, avoid the finisher move. Oh shit. No! Ah. I don't kill it fast enough. What do I do? I think I'm supposed to destroy one of those and like stand on it. I already used Yanfei ult on it. How do you have to kill one of the things, but I guess I didn't kill it in time. Well, I don't have Yanfei ult now. Maybe I should go farm it, then come back. I don't know. Who's this? The ghost. Just play better? I can't. I mean, I dodged all of them, I just couldn't avoid the last one.
Let's get down to business. My blade.
My blade!
To the fairy. Incinerate. There's more. Say no more.
I win. Gagan, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm almost AR-34. What's this? Oh. Where's a monster camp? There. Thank you, Monochrome. No, I'm fine. I'm just a casual player. Okay. I have it now. Everyone struggled with the part of the quest. It's so annoying. Nice. Okay, now I'll go back and spam all the ults. Is there a button to use ults on characters you're not already on? Because as an iPad kid, I can just spam the ult button, it'll just ult them even if I haven't toggled to them. Alt F4. Alt number, thank you. Okay, I want to play as Yanfei, but she's about to die. Okay. This shit again. Don't worry, I'm still a professional. I'm still a professional. Literally untouchable. Okay. I'm literally only worried about the last part. Oh shit, oops. I'm not a professional anymore. Okay, 20 seconds left. Oh god, here comes this part. Okay. Wait, ult. 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 Oh, I did it! Thank god! Is this it?
You mean me? Perhaps because Archon's servant.
Yes, I am professional. Ooh.
Never would have guessed by looking at you. It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
What?
More curious than my opinion.
In Honkai, she's a bunny.
She and I don't see each other anymore.
I think. I don't know.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join.
I want to cosplay her in her Genshin form, but I don't really care for this outfit. Why doesn't Genshin make more skins? They only have like 2 skins. They would make so much money. Maybe it's just not worth their time or something. I don't know.
Our relationship will, since we've embarked on 2 very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the
They make so little money right now. Yeah. I mean, compared to releasing new characters on banners, they probably don't make as much on skins. If they made good skins, though. I don't really like the Jean skin. I like the Barbara one, though. I have the Barbara skin. Ningguang and catching skins, rumored. Genshin has so many leaks. It's crazy. A Raid Shadow Legends collab. True.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase.
Top 100 from number 2000. You can do it. Thanks. I appreciate the optimism. Wait, the next phase. What's the next part? Oh. Ah! Oh man. I don't have any other good DPS characters. Ah!
I'll protect us. There is no escape.
Man, what the hell? Oh.
Motion to compel.
Shoot. Oh, fuck.
Ready, steady, go.
The only character I like to use is Yanfei. I don't know why. Oh, fuck. At least this part isn't like calculating how many times I get hit. It's not so bad this way. Oh shit. I love Yanfei. I love her.
Admirably. I could see your determination. So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden?
I did order a cosplay for her, but it's taking forever to arrive.
You're no match for her. Wait, what? So you are the most important part of the plan. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance armies? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary,
I'm so excited to cosplay Yanfei. She's so cute.
Helplessness because their visions have been taken from them, that their will, in short, if everything goes according to plan. Oh,
all of a sudden you're entertaining.
Do I speak Mando? It's my first language, but I can't anymore. I only spoke it as a kid, but then we stopped speaking it at home. Cause as a kid, it was hard for me to tell the difference between English and Mandarin. Yeah. It was a challenge for me as a kid. Wait, oh, there's a TP point there. Hu Tao. Oh, I wish I had Hu Tao. I started playing a month or two ago, so I don't have any of like the older 5 stars. But I'll roll on their banners.
Before one makes a plan, you must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt decree was obvious. Yes.
Oh, is it for Halloween? Yay!
We also know that every
I don't want to like this game. I know how you feel. I was the same way, but they got me. Escape while you can.
Thus, the current situation is that
Am I off center again?
is still at large.
I'll fix it.
2 rogue commissions
I don't know how this always happens. Okay, there.
Distributing unfortunately.
It
will be easier for us
Oh
to
shoot.
start with someone from
Can't see now.
So my plan is
Just play. I used to play Fate Grand Order, but it ruined my life, so I quit.
if we manage to convince her, I'll give you a clue. She also appears to be standing.
Yeah, I added the Kirby wall back.
Don't move a muscle.
New computer? No, I've had this computer. I just accidentally deleted all of my scenes, so now I'm using lazy scenes.
It seems that you're forgetting.
My friend got me in this game. Now I'm higher AR. What's the max AR, or is there not a max? I'm almost 34. 60? Oh, okay. I'm about halfway there then. Well, I guess it probably like is harder the higher you go.
I'm a little curious. Does it not
Really slow up to 55? Okay.
Loyalty to the Shogun is my even though she will
Gotcha.
The Vision Hunt
56.
chosen course.
Wait, so people aren't supposed to be 60 yet? Like, that's crazy. Oh, I see. I was thinking about cosplaying Raiden, but I just have so much stuff on my plate. I mean, if people want me to cosplay Raiden, I will, because sometimes I just don't know what to cosplay. I'll just do whatever.
Yes, that's exactly
If you're 60, you have no life. Dang.
Your allegation is not only ever since I was
Do it.
adopted by
Okay.
he
I'll
reveres
order
Miso
one.
no Hitotachi more than anyone. How could
Cosplay
he ever
Albedo.
dream
I do have another male Genshin cosplay coming soon, but
as a Gucci, there's
I don't know if it's one people would care for.
it falls.
I guess I can tell stream because, I mean, the amount of people that watch my stream compared to, like, my other social media is small. I ordered a Scaramouche cosplay. I'm excited for that one. I don't know if it'll look good, but I mean, I ordered it. Hopefully it looks nice.
Why are you always asking
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant for most people it'll still be a surprise. Most people that see my stuff. My stream's like my homies. My #1 homies. I'm 34 now. Nice! All the other people, Twitter, Instagram, they're all fake. Didn't I already do this? It reset all my stuff. Interesting. Okay. Are you still- Oh yeah, I forgot about adding friends. Papa! Chromosomos, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Let's see. Oh shoot, that's not where that is. It's only 45, that's so crazy. Okay. Okay, well, there's 7 slots left.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Find the helper. Dayspur, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. What am I looking for? Oh, that's there. Other platform bans are bots anyway. We're the true homies. Being gaslighted by Twitch chat. I'm the only one that cares about you. Oh shit, who's this? Oh, it's Lily Pichu.
Not a tanuki. I'm a muchina.
It's Lily.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
This is so awesome.
Professional you were talking about? He doesn't look very professional at all.
Don't be rude, Paimon. Yeah, this is the actual character she voiced. That's her voice.
A genuine, bona fide ninja. Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Would I do a character voice? It's actually like one of my dreams to do voice acting. So yes, I would. I was so close to getting that Cookie Run character voicing job, and I got snatched away from me.
So I have no right to give orders.
New opportunities will come. It'll happen someday, I'm optimistic. Or it won't, and I'll just die without fulfilling my dreams. You peeked so we heard nothing? Oh. I was talking about the Cookie Run character that I almost voiced, and then it like didn't work out. Very sad. Which character? They're not in the game yet, so I can't. I signed a NDA, so I can't talk about them. I can say that I almost had the job, but I can't. I mean, once they come out, I can say, but I don't even know when they're coming out. But it didn't. I'm so sad. I was so excited, but yeah. When am I fixing the mic peaks? I honestly don't know how. Let's see. Maybe it's an OBS thing. Filters. Compressor? Maybe if I... I turned off my compressor. But now it might cause other problems. Does it sound bad? I don't know what the compressor's for. I think it was just for peaking. Quieter? How's that? I added the gain back. Hello? Is it too loud now? Hello? Whoa! Oh, I just peeked on OBS, but it didn't cut out. Time to scream test? Oh no. Fixed in 10 seconds? It's been a problem for so long. It said I was peeking on OBS, but it didn't cut it out. Scream. Okay. If you don't like yelling, mute your thing now. And I'll tell chat to tell you when to unmute. Or I guess you can just look at my face to see when I'm not screaming. I guess that actually makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Mute now. Ah! It didn't cut out. How did it sound though?
The case before us is a strange.
I'm deaf. Oh.
Unprecedented one indeed.
It still peaked, but in a weird way. It was probably just my actual mic cutting out. I guess. First thing I hear when unfortunate timing. Sorry. Okay, but people who are already here, I gave you a warning about it. I warned you. I warned you. Let's close OBS again, so I can actually see chat. Did it cut out or did we suffer internal bleeding? Oh no. Muffled halfway? I mean, you don't want it to, like, actually blow out people's speakers. So I feel like it's okay. As long as it doesn't, like, completely mute it, I guess. Fairy Tale Smurf, thanks for the Prime sub and welcome. Thank you. It's fine. Rip people that want- Oh, true, yeah. A lot of people use my stream to sleep. Or at least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Sorry if you're a sleep streamer. Apologies. Forgive me. Not anymore! Yeah, well, they're awake now. Good morning.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
I love Genshin food.
So, it's still not over.
I want to do Genshin cooking streams.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
That could be fun. Dude, the Genshin food looks so good. Oh. How long do you think you'll stream today? Probably not much longer. I've got some stuff I gotta prepare tonight for the cosplay tomorrow. Oh, and hopefully tomorrow I can use my new camera, my new fancy webcam. Well, not webcam. I have these to set up. I need to get a cable for it. But soon people will be able to see me in HD. You'll see all my pores. And each wig hair individually. You'll see how ratty my wig is. Ready to rumple, Dor? Thanks for the prime. Welcome. The manual zoom in. Oh, true. Oh my god. I'm excited. Unless I look disgusting, then you'll never hear about this again. I'll just pretend I never brought up the camera.
Yes.
Iggy, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Does the wig make me feel itchy? No, it doesn't. I mean, some wigs are itchy, but the ones I get, they don't have like the little hairs poking inside, so they're fine. I honestly forget I'm wearing wigs most of the time. Is it a Sony? No. No.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. This tea house used to be my favorite.
This guy's gonna be on a banner soon, right? Or is that just rumors? Wigs give me a headache. Oh, I might be able to help. I might be able to. Okay. Do you use fishnet wig caps? If you don't, use fishnet wig caps. And if you do, stretch your wig cap out before you wear it. Because it's probably not the wig. It's probably the wig cap that's giving you the headache. It's probably too tight. Squeezing around your head. The only wigs that give me headaches are heavy ones. But yeah, never. I hate those like pantyhose wig caps. Those give me headaches too. You have to use fishnet ones. How do you stretch a wig? Not the wig, the wig cap. Like, oh, here's one. They just look like this. Like, you put it on over your real hair to, like, keep it all in so it doesn't fall out of the wig. Yeah, you wear it, like, under the wig, but if they're too tight, it gives you migraines. And it sucks. PP. What? When was this here?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Why do I use Amber? Oh, I just have her on my thing because I needed a bow user for a previous quest that I did recently. But normally I have Ayaka there. But I like Amber. She's cute. Her design's so good, it's a shame that she's not very strong. I love her. I cosplayed her. I actually made a video where I cosplayed Amber, like guilt-tripping people for never using her. Thank you, Izzy. I have never played a Fire Emblem game. Fake gamer, fake weeb. Oh, you might actually main her? I actually mained her when I first started playing, but then I got Yanfei, and I was like, I love Yanfei so much. She's my favorite to play, so that she's my pyro now. How do I do this again? Wait for midnight. I felt sad with the Amber TikTok, the guilt worked. Okay, well, oh no. This is more people than friend slots I have. Okay, well, I mean, if, like, I see people that never log on, I guess I'll, like, swap it out for other people. but why is it only 45? What the heck?
Hey chat. Just reminding people about a clip I made of me talking about how great Gotcha Impact is.
Yeah, great game. Gotcha Impact. Accept everyone? I would if I could. I assume that it'd be like at least like you could have a couple hundred like league, but I guess not. Wait. Oh. It's a dang shame. I reviewed the Scream clip. It's actually very bad. I probably do have to add a compressor back then because I scream kind of often. I'll just have to mess with the compressor so it doesn't cut out so much. Set off fireworks to distract the guards. Okay.
So let me get this straight. Emmy doesn't friend list everyone.
I literally can't!
And makes so much money she's one of the top 2,000
Oh my
streamers
god.
of which, what a real gatekeep gaslight girl boss.
Oh shit, oh shit! I got distracted! I can still make it! I can still make it! Shit. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh shit. You didn't see anything. Fuck. Make more Genshin accounts and add us! Oh my god. Ah! It's not my fault. It's literally not my fault.
Can you commit a genocide against Sayu?
What? Get this guy. I made it. I made it. What do you mean against Sayu? Leave her out of this. Leave her alone. Oh, it's Ayaka.
How did it go? Well done.
After some time.
Do
Wait,
it
what?
and murder her over and over again.
What? No. Shrimp, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back. Not trying to get Kokomi. I do have her. I have her.
Find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
100 times in a row? What the hell? I'm using a keyboard right now, but normally I'm an iPad kid. I play on my tablet.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition,
Or Sayu. What does she do?
correspondence with the
Is this Eula Girl the end user license agreement? Yes.
This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kuji-ai.
User to use. Oh my god. I literally played Genshin for like 15 or 20 minutes in LA.
Again, we'll just have to trust Kuji-ai.
These lies. It's not. He's a freaking liar. You guys know this. You literally know this. I have a Samsung tablet. Get me out of here. I did not. What time am I starting tomorrow? It's so tough for me to like pick times to start because of cosplay filming, but I would guess like around 3 or 4 again, Central Time.
So, where is your proof?
He lies, but I gaslight, so who to trust? That is true.
How wonderful. Hand them to Sarah. she can examine them for herself.
That's what I was wondering. She runs around those crazy shoes.
What is this?
They make her more agile, maybe. Like a deer. Playboy Mars, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Thank you, thank you.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the... What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front
Listen to
line?
me speaking English.
By the people?
But English is my main language. Well, I guess I used to speak Mandarin, but I'm only fluent in English.
Don't you think the Shogun might
Am I that bad at English? That it seems like it's not my main language. But not mine. Oh, that's what you meant! I thought you were saying that it seemed like English was my main language. I understand now. Your English is okay. I understand, Evan. I understand. Oh my god. I understand. XD. Lamau XD.
Everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some
Oh, she's
explaining
pissed.
to do.
Wah!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry. Yep,
The language of the gods. Not reading the lore? There's just too much to read! I get the gist of what's happening. The other girl's pissed and this girl, Ye's hot. That's the story, right?
Way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart, take this with you as a farewell gift.
Lore.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me...
I wish that they gave her the, like, standing up ears like she has in Honkai, but I guess her character model would be too tall then. I don't know. I can't wait to wish for Hu Tao. I'm excited to- I want her so bad, but I love so many Pyro characters. I just want a full party of Pyro. How do I get up there, by the way? I was never able to figure it out, so it's just there. Oh wait, there's a chat! There's a friend chat. It's so cute. Oh my god. How cute. Little DMs. No one send me anything offensive. Or I might just cry. Party full of pyro, you'll never kill a pyro slime. She gets one shot. I just want all the characters. Use the trees. I tried that before and I couldn't get on top. Maybe I was using the wrong tree. I don't know. Venti. I don't have Venti. I want Venti really bad too. I think Venti is the character I want the most. I love him. He's so awesome.
If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
She's scary. She's scary.
Go, Barbara, go!
Where are we going? Oh. Current party level is lower than recommended. Because of frickin' Amber.
Understood.
I love caster characters.
Apologies, ma'am.
Oh, did someone leave a message? I can read it. 1 second. Yes, I'm doing the charity thing, so I didn't see the message. Let's see. Aw, the message was a heart. Thank you, Beba, and thanks for supporting the Red Cross. Thank you. But yeah, the donations go to charity, so I don't see the message pop up on stream. They're hidden for me. Didn't flick him off, scam? I mean, if he wants to be flipped off. I have this character too, but I've never played her. Oop. Wee! Wee! Yanfei's the best character. Oh, Yanfei's the best character. Wee! Wee! For the children? Want to see the heart trick? The heart trick? It's my new favorite stupid thing to do. Oh. What does her ult do? Oh, it's Amber ult, I guess, but fancier. Die, guy. Watch out for the one guy, bro. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, what was that camera change? Dang, it was trying to look up her skirt. A little creepy. I didn't do that, I swear. It wasn't me. I'll keep blocking. I didn't do shit! What the heck? I'm literally innocent in this. Give Yanfei energy recharge. And now I just go back to spam clicking. With the best character. Cotton for— I literally didn't! I don't know what happened with the camera, like, oh. Maybe it was my fault. But it was my subconscious, it wasn't me. Oh. Does it on purpose? Well, I wanted to see if I could recreate it because it seems so out of nowhere. Cookie Cat, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Thank you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please tell me.
Save your excuses for the judge. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing.
You stole them. Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand.
First SD Peach, know this? No! Oh my god. If Yanfei— yeah, I've heard Yanfei's basically just a weaker Klee. But I love Yanfei. I'm attached to her now. I'm attached.
Promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees up for too long. The
Thank you, Aspect. That's so nice. The real showing? No, I'm not a little creep, I swear. Oh my god. Booba camera zones. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock at night. Or at evening, I guess.
You worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
May think they are using me, but the reverse.
Are you free to play? I was. And then it's just too late. It's too late. I'm already down the rabbit hole and it's just gone. I lost my house. I lost my car. I lost my wife. I lost my cat. I lost my dog. I lost my goldfish to Genshin Impact. So no, I'm not free to play. Which banner hurt you? Would it be bad if I said all of them? but I started playing 2 months ago. Okay, so my backstory with Genshin. When this game came out, I said I'll never play this game because I know I'll spend money on it. Then I got sponsored to play it, and so I actually tried it, and I was like, I love this game. So I started playing it, but I was like, I'm never gonna spend money on it. I'll just get what I get, and I'll be happy with it. And then I went to a party with friends, and I brought my tablet, and I got a little tipsy, and I bought $200 of Primo Gems, and I rolled them all in one night. And then after that, it was just too late. I was like, it was just too late, and it's still too late. The way I reassure myself is like, at least I haven't spent more than Genshin paid me to be sponsored by them. But I mean, that day might come where I spend more. See, normally you think with sponsors, it's like, they're trying to get streamers to pull their viewers in. But for this one, they were pulling me in. They knew I had the potential to be a whale. One of the worst whales of all time. At least I don't roll for like C6 and stuff. But it's still bad. I mean, maybe they'll sponsor me again. They sponsored me to try the game, and then they also sponsored me to cosplay and do like a cooking video. But the thing is, like, games don't sponsor people who already play them a bunch. Like, it doesn't make sense. But maybe for cosplay or something. I don't know. Recreation, thanks for the Prime sub. The Reddit post of the guy who took out a second mortgage for Genshin?
Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is
Oh my...
unshakable.
That's not... Wait, did he like post proof though? Oh dear. Ezio, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Oh my god. So let's play Genshin even though she voiced Sayu? I guess that it's possible. I mean, I play the game because I like it, and I spend money because I like the game, so I like, don't really feel guilty about it. Like, I don't go excessively, I'd say. But I mean, it's still, like, embarrassing to, like, spend so much on pixels. I mean, I did the same in Fate Grand Order. That's why I quit. I was a free-to-play Fate Grand Order player. I saved a shit ton of quartz for first Hassan, the only character I ever, like, really fucking wanted. Rolled on his banner, didn't get him. I was like, I already rolled so many times, surely if I spend a little, I'll get him. Spent like $250, didn't get him. I never opened the game ever again. But with Genshin, I don't know how to stop, because they at least have the pity system in Genshin, so it's like, if you spend enough money, you'll get them. For Fate, it's like, fuck you. Who knows? Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Oh! Frankie, 12 gift subs, thank you! Oh my god. Thank you very much. Wait, I think I hit the goal. Oh god. V-Vox, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you. I hit the goal. This is my first time having a sub goal. I was gonna say, like, maybe, like, for sub goals, I'll do, like, guaranteed cosplays the next day, but I know not everyone cares about that. Or I guess a lot of streamers have sub goals and don't even do anything for hitting them. What should I do? What do I do? I wail in Genshin until I get catching, the one 5-star I don't have. And never mind, I also don't have Chi-Chi.
Hello.
Oh my god. Magno! Thank you for the 3 months. And Hybrid, thank you for the 12 gift subs. Thank you. The only... This is, my... This is my... what I have. I have all the 4 stars. Lots of 5 stars I'm missing, but most of these banners are from before I started playing. These 2 are the ones I don't have from, like, the standard banner. I bought Hydra- Oh, sorry! Sorry! The number's not going up. Sometimes it just doesn't refresh. Let me see. If I can force refresh it.
Amaruyaya.
Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. I might be able to force it to refresh. Sometimes it just takes a while. I don't know why. It'll work eventually. Or it won't. Maybe it just won't. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, B-Box. Would I ever do a subathon? I have before. But I did a capped subathon. It was capped at 24 hours. I don't know if I'd do an uncapped one. Maybe. I'd have to make sure I had, like, no IRL stuff going on. And then I also worry about my rabbits. Like, I would have to take breaks from stream to, like, take care of cleaning up after them and stuff. Like, feeding them's easy, but... Ugh, I want her so bad! And Venti. I also want him. He's kinda awesome.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Shut up.
What do you think I would do if you had an uncapped subathon? How much debt do you think I'd go into?
Don't do that. Don't go into debt. Please. That's all that I ask.
Let the show begin.
Doesn't even have Venti. I know, I'm a fucking loser. What happened, everyone? No, but as long as I play this game... So, I have a problem. I talked about this before, where when I get really obsessed with something, I have to collect a lot of it. So, like, with cosplays, I have, like, 150 plus costumes now.
Out a reverse mortgage
No, stop! Don't!
Money on a 24-hour subathon.
Don't! With cosplay, I have like 150 plus costumes. I have more costumes than normal clothes. I also have an obsession with hand soap. I know it sounds weird. I have like 40 bottles of Bath & Body Works hand soap. I have other things like that. So now that I'm like invested in Genshin, as long as I'm invested in Genshin, I can like pretty much guarantee I will wail on every banner. Every single one. I will get the 5-star. But then that means content, right? Every new banner, I'll do the Genshin rolling stream. And then people will make fun of me, and it'll be awesome. I guess. I want her, actually.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Tax deductible? I don't know. That might be pushing it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. I fight her now?
Yep,
oh,
going
shit.
into debt for Amy's content. Remember me as I was chat.
Hybrid, no! You have to let...
I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you
Oh dear.
learned your lesson now?
My favorite soap, though. I like the flavor champagne toast from Bath & Body Works. It's my favorite flavor. Go to Bath & Body Works, buy the foaming hand soap champagne toast, and thank me later. I use it every day, even though I have a bunch of other flavors.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all
She's
the
awesome.
time.
Oh shit, I forgot! I have a cosplay of her too that I need to wear.
I'm well aware that you hate me. With the
Yes,
way you
flavors.
follow me around like a
My favorite
dog.
flavors.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
What cosplay don't I have? She's the only one in this room I have. I don't have Paimon, Traveler, or Raiden. Made of soup. Oh, that's true. I had a bunch of friends visit one time, and at this time, it was when I just moved into this house. So I ordered a bunch of new hand soaps as a housewarming gift to myself. I had like 30 hand soaps. I was like, I gotta know what it's like to mix all of them together. I brought out my pho pot, massive cooking pot. I put all the soaps in the pot, and then I made them wash their hands in it. I'm not insane. That's just what friends do, right? They make their friends wash their hands. And I sound like a serial killer right now. I swear, it's just my hobby. One of my hobbies, collecting hand soap. I'm not a serial killer.
You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just
Why do her boobs move when she's standing still?
BTW, if you ever need a murder victim, I'm alive. I got guts and blood
Dude,
and stuff inside me if you
dude.
wanna like.
Enough. Enough.
Before you go saying something you can't take charge.
You should collect candles. Oh, I also have a few candles. I don't have as much of an impressive collection compared to my hand soap collection though.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much
Should collect
distance
Kirby's.
there is between us, both in status and in
You think
strength.
so?
I challenge you.
You think so?
Duel before the throne.
I think I should collect Kirby's.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises.
Solid or liquid hand soap? I have a strong preference for foaming hand soap. Nothing compares to foaming hand soap. I stand by that. B-Box, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Megan Aaron, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Thank you, thank you.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Based. I can't, I don't like a liquid hand soap anymore. It dries my hands out. Bar hand soap is okay though, honestly. Wait, am I fighting her? Oh shit. Should I just let her beat the shit out of me? Sorry. Should I just let her kill me? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Ah! What? Oh shit, it hurts. Oh my god. Literal missiles.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Kill. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit.
Come on, we can do
I'm just getting hit by everything. Literally everything. Oh shit. Let me out. What do these even do? Don't break it? Wait, I'm not supposed to break it? Wait, what does it do? What's wrong with it? They make it so you don't- Oh! Oh shit, I understand now. I understand now. I understand now.
Power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
Oh no! Why can't I hit them if they're supposed to be helping me? Oh no. This is bad. Destroy them, it'll be fine. Oh, thank you. So supportive. Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I'm literally dying. Dude, look at the Genshin food. Oh, I'm so hungry. I spent so much time just cooking things in Genshin. It's so good. It's so awesome. Ow. Crimson Lotus Moth. Oh shit.
The pale flame smolders.
Huh? Sparkles being taken out of the oven. Dang, I wish my cooking did that in real life. The moths. Oh shit. I'm looking at her. Never mind. Never mind. She's pyro now. Oh no, and my DPS is pyro.
Lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Can I even damage her with the pyro character? Let's see. Oh no. Yeah, it does like nothing. Ow! Ow!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Ow!
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Oh no! No, 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 no! I didn't mean to hit that! Oh shit.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
It was an accident. No.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Who dares call me a witch?
Oh shit.
Come, put up a fight. Take flight.
Oh shit, I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm burning! Oh no.
Ashes will remain.
No. I keep hitting the stupid toad of things! Oh my god. No! No! Oh shit. This is rough. It clears the burning ground. Are you baiting me right now? I'll see. Oh, it does. Oh. Before, people said not to destroy them.
Not even ashes will remain.
I'll protect us.
Oh shit. Oh oh shit.
Stop singing.
This is hard.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Oh my god. I'm burning. I'm burning.
Take flight. My apologies.
Ah! It hurts. Ow!
I will not stand for this. Embrace your searing.
What? I'm literally...
Motion to compel.
Oh god, it hurts. It hurts.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
There's no totem! There's no totem!
Let the show begin.
Ow.
Gotta keep trying.
Die, die.
Shine down.
Ow.
Motion to compare.
Oh, I want to hit this thing. Whatever, she's almost dead. I win. I win. I win.
So strong, but
Here she comes. Oh shit, she's pissed.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats!
Rats! Rat jam. Oh shit. Wait, she just dies? I didn't even know that. Oh.
The enemy of eternity.
Jesus. No, she was hot. Oh my god.
I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
First you defeat the queen in Deltarune. And now this?
Two
SMH.
queens.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating.
What's happening?
The right in Shogun's almightiness.
F.
Emiru gets distracted by hot women sometimes.
She got what she deserved.
So does everyone else here.
Still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Got your Gnosis.
Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up.
What's happening?
Get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
What is happening?
It seems impossible to defend against.
It's Chris after ripping his heart out.
Hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh.
Bam in space.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Isn't he always?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The homies. Oh shit. Wait, she's massive.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, she was surprised. Huh? What's happening? Oh. Oh no.
So we meet again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mortal.
What's the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those
Pretty.
people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insist. Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be
just fight already.
Uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. Huh. Anyway, you're looking for a chance.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Kiss her? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Oh shit.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, man. Oh my god. Ah! Oh fuck. This was the finishing move in the other one! Man. Ow. Now I don't have energy.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Now.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Special attention. Ow. Ow.
Evasion is futile.
Ow. Ow.
Ready, steady, go!
This is hard. This is harder than the other character. Die, die.
Incinerate!
Ow.
This ends now.
Take flight!
Strike dead.
I do no damage! I'll use this. Wait, can I stack these items?
I'll protect us.
No.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
A way to turn things around. Ow. Oh.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
She's here! The hot woman! The other hot woman, I guess.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Aether's right ear intense sweating.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Power of friendship! Wait, what is this? Oh shit, she's doing the thing. Oh, it's just like a super buff. Okay. Ow.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Ow. This is literally just a spam because you're just super buffed.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended
The practice dude, the practice dummy did nothing.
No one can snuff out.
She didn't even use all those abilities again.
Is this the lesson
Kinda
you learned
whack.
from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts.
Oh, I love the art style in these parts.
My name means shadow.
Good night, Ed.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never
Get your
stop
driven
searching,
psychopath.
even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Thoughts on BDO taking all my money? Why would you play Black Desert Online when you could give Genshin all your money?
Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
Oversimp.
Is this nation
Sorry.
worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine
Don't insult.
visions.
Hey! If the boot fits.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Thank you, Derpcat. How many Kirby's? There's like 50 back there.
Too cruel a fate for you, eh?
I think 54. Or maybe it's
Not only
64.
have
I don't
you
know.
stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress.
Thank you, Kara.
To prevent loss.
Thought they stopped coming. There's been a couple more that arrived. I removed the list, but people still find it somehow and send the Kirby's.
And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness.
There's a few more.
Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
I guess literally her mouth didn't move.
So much to say to you.
My.
Let me tell you all that
I do have Waddle Dees. I have one like right there, but I don't have any big ones.
How long will that take?
As a envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the vision.
Yay, we win! We didn't even have to kill her.
To eternity and the question
but Signora's dead, I guess.
Forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds.
Catboy.
To bring victory. To inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters. Long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Someone keeps giving me a Meta Knight. I have like a tiny one somewhere.
And true.
But I don't have a Meta Knight plushie.
For all eternity.
Oh wait, Paimon wasn't there the whole time, I just realized. Oh. I don't have a King Dedede now. I do have a, I have Waddle Dee. I have the, like, beam monster, I don't remember what they're called. And I have Scarfy, the cat. Yay, Miko!
Why, hello.
The final boss! Oh my gosh.
Why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with, by the way, I heard that you had a duel before defeating Signora head-on in a
Pronounce
duel.
wash.
My
Wash.
expectations.
Although in Kansas we say washer and dryer.
Still, you did end up victorious.
Not really. But some people do. Should I kill the one unit in Deltarune? Oh, it'll come back to haunt me for the rest of forever.
Something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosies belong to the Seven.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer? The Balladeer is number 6 of the 50.
Is this sponsored? No.
In terms of I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
No.
After A created her puppet vessel, she
Say that you killed it for feeding America and it'll be oh my god.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Hehe.
When you put it like that, Hyman has to agree. The so anyway. Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end.
Oh no, I'm reaching the end of the storyline that's out.
Questions you may have about the What would you like to know about?
My sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you described. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily... That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar...
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru, where's that? I guess it's not out yet, probably.
Well, Sumeru is the land of the god of
Where'd I get my gaming setup from?
But their
Best Buy. Because my other one broke and I went out to get a new one the same day.
Oh, you haven't heard? I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me
Who in their right mind?
I see. Your ambition should be something. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I did it. I finished it. Now what? There's no more story. No more main story, at least. Dang. The 4 FPS cooking stream? I don't know what the hell was wrong with my laptop that day. It hasn't happened since. I think it was just updates or something. I don't know. Oh! Whoops. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get dinner. We reached the charity goal and surpassed it, actually. Oh! Metal Guy, thank you. Last minute donation. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Thank you guys for donating to the charity. I know I didn't really, like, say anything about it. It was kind of last minute. But yeah, okay, let me see. Did anyone redeem? Okay, no one redeemed Guide the Raid today. That means that I'll pick someone to raid. Oh, let's raid Captain Coach. My homie from TCS. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. I should be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to set up my webcam, or the fancy webcam stuff. TCS, the Tyler 1 League thing, we shoutcasted together for that. Okay, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I had fun today. Fun stream. I'll do the sub gifts after the stream as well. Okay. Bye! Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna send the raid now, so make sure you join if you want the points and to go say hi. Yeah, okay. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Okay. Bye!